Hello, Abra. Howdy, 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 howdy. Wait. What's up, Duncan? You look familiar, friend. How's it going, man? It was funny seeing you in a chat yesterday. Yeah, it was very funny. So I've been thinking, if I'm planning on living, isn't it better for me to bring in this Mosin? Because, like, I can just take off the grit, mag, and scope for 3 slots. And I only lose that value if I end up dropping these items. Or die. Dying definitely makes it worse. Dying is bad. How fast does the SJ's Ergo get anyway? It's pretty decent, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 40 Ergo, man. It's kind of ridiculous. Pretty redonkles. Yeah, I didn't stick along for super long after that. The only reason I typed was like because I recognized you there. I do feel like I'm seeing more and more people like prioritize solo content. I feel like it might be like part of a meta. Bit of a meta shifting, isn't it? Isn't it? What's up, Vanguard? Wish there was tier 445 ammo. Low tier SMGs are fun. Yeah, in general, I think that we're missing like a pretty big part of the meta. Okay, so I could be turning around and going to. I hear gunshots. Treasure raid. Dang, I think I could have seen that, but I missed it. Hey, Securex. I agree. Any rushers? They're going for the POI up there. Might be a little man that I can remove from the life. The really neat thing about tier 4 45 SMGs as well is they still wouldn't be that strong. See you, friend. They're always going to be balanced by having bad range because of their muzzle velocity, right? So like you don't have to worry about them being too thick, too chunky. They're just gonna be dog shit. But that's fine. Give me some off-meta dog shit. He's probably in here. Womp. I think that was quick get violence, unfortunately. Ooh, not quick hit, I think. But it is little man on little man violence. I'm not even sure if this is really an upgrade. I don't think it is. Is this gonna be PP in here? Dude, this is lockdown. Try watching here on YouTube, but I watch in Twitch, there's a delay. Huh. Weird that there's a delay on Twitch. Yeah, watch whatever's better for you though, man. Doesn't... This is an ML rifle. Oh, my leggies. Yeah, there's an ML rifle in the choke point. Do I hit him from the side, or do I wait for him to go to the drop down? He might react to that. We headshot him. Up high. Okay. A little bit of quick hit violence being visited upon the natives. Pretty good start, if I say so myself. I think it is just about time here to drop the MPF, though. Even if it is one of the better options that I could have gotten. Goodbye, you've done your job. You've done your duty for your country. I don't know if I do this many simple surges. I'm just sitting in poverty here. Tier 5 ammo? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I got an option here. I mean, do I drop the AK to go ML Mosin? That sounds pretty fucking awful, but like value-wise, it's the correct play. Isn't there a room there for a grip? Is there not? Is there already one on here? Oh, there is. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just doing it, right? I think I'm also taking the TM1. I'm just becoming this man. Look at the inventory. What is all of this shit? It's a whole lot of doggy doo-doo. Garbaggio. Okay. Ammo loaded up. My bag's your favorite bag. It's a decent bag, to be sure. I mean, I kind of want to bring this out. It's just a little bit big. It's just a little chunky. So I guess it's not coming out. I'm not even going to bother with that helmet. Bring the headphones out, though. Okay, the loot that I have is not worth being yellow for, though. So I have a little bit of big man bullet going on here. And then beyond that, I just got the ML and the G18 to deal with anything else I may come across. I mean, I can realistically probably just drop all of the little mill kits. I'll keep one just to deal with the bleed. Howdy, dolks. How dare you call my community a dolk? What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you? Herathok. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna sub as an apology. I'll think about forgiving you. I'll think about it. I have 7 of these things? Yeah, I'm getting addicted. Lol. That dude had the jams going and everything. That being said, I think it is quick kit on quick kit violence. Anything else? What's up, Nobby? I should probably check that guy's kit before I move on. I heard something over here. I think it was in supply camp. It sounded so loud. I think that's in the POI. Am I Grandpa? Hold on, am I Grandpa? Who's Grandpa here? I better be missing a reply. A documentary. A documentary. Isn't this better if I take the Mosin and unload my current one? But it's LPS. I'm gonna miss out on a whole tier 5 round. I think it's actually a mistake to do so. It's all in here. Yeah, I can't unload the whole thing. Okay. Looking good. No one's got a helmet. Which has been extremely funny to me so far. Literally everybody is a quick kit. What's up? Okay, even if you had a helmet, you'd have to have a tier 6 helmet to have survived that, even if he did. We have a documentary, Nabi. Tell me about this. What's going on? What is this? You doing some kind of stuff in film? Do I know why Summit stopped playing ABI? I am, like, super not locked in to what big streamers are or are not doing, to be completely honest. I could not tell you. I imagine it has something to do with his issues with the game, that I know he has a few. Do I have link perms? I'm not sure. Let me know if you don't. I think he's in here. Oh, you didn't have to sub. I really would have rathered to not fight this guy in the POI. I think he's like under this. Unless I'm hearing a scav. It's a bot. Probably. He went back inside. Okay, well that's definitely a bot. What is this Valley game? Where are all the men? Where are all the men of any shape or size? This better not be BPZ. You son of a... I kind of want to take it. I mean, we already looted everything relevant from it. I'm just straight struggling to find anything of value in this raid. Straight struggling. New job says you can't watch Crit, but I can watch you. Nice. I mean, that sucks for Crit. -1 viewer. But hey, +1 Thorin over here. I'll appreciate you more than he ever could. Probably. Actually, this reminds me. I have Valley keys, and this guy, is since he's a bot, did not loot the basement. So let's go loot the basement. So wait, what is this? What do we have here? Shut the fuck up. Desktop audio. Desktop audio, please. Where are you? I'm blind. I'm blind. Help! Help! Okay, here we go. 1 sec. I'm gonna go downstairs in the basement and then hit the safe, and then we'll do this. 1 sec.
Someone looking for trouble, huh?
Dude, fuck this thing. I think this guy was likely killed by the person with the mini up top that had 2 guns. So this is going to be taken. The only question is he a key gamer? He was. Ooh, my audio is broken. That's good to know. How'd my audio break? Hold on, I gotta kill this guy. And there's scavs everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, here we go. Hold on. What is this? Phillipstown Wirecar Grand Prix. Phillipstown.
Ik doe het om. Dat voel mij ik is achter de bestuur lekker rijden om. En dat rijdt nogal lekker. Laatste voorbeelding van het raadkern. Imagine yourself, je zit in een motor en zo je hem dan beheer. Als ze met talenten laat zien, dan willen mij ook laat zien.
I'm getting scared. Okay. Hello? This is a documentary that Nabi is working on.
6 keer was ik al een champion. Toen voel ik weer als een superhero. Ik is famous. Ik het lijf zo gevoel ik is famous. Daar kan ik lachen. Zodra die mensen zeggen go, dat is go weg.
So it's almost more like just like a race, huh?
Mijn competitie denk ik is Ravano. Wat is met je vannacht? Dat is Aniel.
They have to pick things up and put them in the cart. This is cool. Also, it really highlights just like I don't know, income disparity, I guess.
Die draker is meer as 'n game vir my man. Ek wil eendag my toekoms verander.
Dit gaan 'n spesiale dag wees. En 'n gelukkige dag wees.
I can't imagine anything like this happening, like, in the West. Like, it doesn't matter. So I've seen two people say this. I've seen two people say that, but I don't know. I don't think I agree with it. I think ammo matters more than anything else, but I don't think it is correct at all to say it doesn't matter. Out in Prime soon? Yeah, man, that's really cool. Once we get ready with a move, I'll try to find some time to watch it. What is it like working on something like that scale? Is it like your day job? Is that something that you have done before? I mean, I really should just keep that and then load it. Alright, we gotta loot the gentleman up top. He might have some goodies for us. No, not really. How'd you get involved in the first place, then? Definitely survive more often over tier 5 versus naked. I don't know, man. I think there's a lot of people in this community that kind of think that, like, because there are things that can one-shot you or kill you in one hit, that, like, your gear doesn't matter at all. And I think that there's a little bit of truth to it. Especially when you consider, like, what people are allowed to go to in certain modes. And there being no general ammo caps in this game, or, like, ammo not contributing to anything. So it's like there's nothing really stopping you from bringing in the highest level of ammos in different types of modes. But if you're not doing those things, which a lot of people are not, if you're one of those people who are not, then yeah, gear matters a lot. Like, unless you're literally a weirdo bringing tier 5 ammo to normals, your gear does matter. Wow. Working on for 3 years. What is your role? Would I have seen your first and last, your whole government with your socials on the list if I had paused at the very end there? Another Mosin, huh? Oh, is he a piss collector? Let's go. My boy, with a field bag as well. Alright, it's time to start just grabbing anything of value here. I really just grabbed anything that wasn't that wasn't locked down. Oh man, this doesn't even feel like a lockdown game. This feels like a normals game. Whoa. That's scared because I thought I heard something. Like to my left. I think I was mistaken though. I would normally not be doing this, but I don't think there's going to be much to replace this equipment with. Maybe if I find some rigs or something. Or, I don't know. I don't think I'm a piss looter this game, man. As I start unloading piss. I mean, how much is it? It's like 60 rounds is about... How much is 60 rounds, actually, now that I think about it? I hardly know. Like 18k, I think, if my math is right. That's not super exciting, like, at all. Was I late? I think I was late. Damn. There's a bunch of speed looters coming through here. Oh, they don't have keys on this one, though. Name would be in the credits, not in the poster. Dang. It'd be cool if your name was on the poster. That would be like a really big, like, oh, this is real moment for me. But if you're not the director or something, I guess you gotta earn it. You gotta earn poster rights. Are there any loose red spawns in this building, by the way? I do think that this is a loot STs type of game, unfortunately. Is it a looting E-drills type of game? Think so. If it ain't nailed down, etc., etc. Behind the door, in the locked room. Behind the door in the locked room. Why do people call the H4 the HK? That's a good fucking question, Desolated. I used to call it the H4. And then I think at some apparently, you're pointing this out to me right now, Desolated. At some point, people just started calling it or enough people call it the HK that I started doing it as well. It's probably just what people call it in other games, and I just take it. Sorry, Pocket, in the YouTube chat. I didn't read your messages until now. I have a clip from just a few hours ago on stream where I spawned and a guy from the next spawn was just standing there like a bot. Took an hour to finally try to shoot me, and I just beamed him. Sounds like he was AFK, man. I think that you just found a guy who was AFK, unfortunately. You killed a pathetic man. He wasn't even there. I had to put my normal job on Sideshow as it went really slow, but I want to get back to it soon. Ooh. Wait, what is that in reference to, Thorant? Sorry. I think I'm reading things out of order and that are being added to other people and whatnot. I mean, theoretically, shouldn't I just unroll the... I don't know, I got too many 2x2s. I could unroll the wrap simple for better storage, but I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. How unfortunate. As a result, I just need a bunch of 926s. 2 mil of bullshit. Okay. Dude, it always really, like, surprises me when people are basically happy with, like, getting sub 1 mil from a raid. I was watching someone last night who was just like, oh yeah, we got like 600k. We got 600k. This is a good raid. W raid, W chat. And like, if like that's not even like the cost of even one of my normal skits. Maybe that's just me being like a pretentious bitch. Maybe that's the influenza speaking, but is the actual gun, is the HK. That's probably it. Yeah, what Flipside's saying. Hey, first raid of the day, dude. Let's go. It's unfortunate that I kept all of my bullshit on me from the previous quick kit, because now I gotta find a home for all of it, but that's pretty sick. Let's go. Let's go. Zero Mood, what do you think about removing knock system on squad because squads are already too strong? See people complain that squads are overpowered compared to solos. Zero Mood, I would generally... That was my take initially, and something that I kind of had hoped for. But at some point, like, you just kind of got to accept that the game is not being built or balanced with solos in mind. It's being built with squads in mind, who are... Like, that's how most people are playing the game. I would like it. I would personally like that. But it's just not going to happen, so I stopped yearning for it, I guess you could say. I think solos should spawn with the self-res. Have you played Hunt Desolated? Hunt Showdown literally has that system. Summon stops playing everything. I mean, yeah, he's literally like a, what do you even call it? Like, his role is literally that of like an FPS variety guy. So yeah, like it is, I'm not gonna say it's his job to stop playing, but it is basically his MO to stop playing everything. Yeah, so he was never gonna be full-time ABI, just like he's not gonna be full-time like wherever he ends up next, you know? And that's fine. That's by the design of his stream. Am I an idiot? I am. Alright, just moving on. Get tired of the armor mechanic? Yeah, that makes sense. I think armor should definitely be reworked in this game. I think that armor should do less. So, like, it should almost never, if not absolutely never, fully stop the damage coming in towards you. But it should last longer. So, like, rather than, like, you don't take damage until your armor is cracked, basically, you always take damage across all of those shots. But, like, if you get knocked down to, like, 1 HP... Shut up. If you get knocked down to, like, 1 HP and then heal, you still have armor left. How does it work? Limited time offers and contacts. Just bought 120 ammo worth 450k for barely 100k. Depends, GG. Deke has random shit that refreshes. It sounds like that's where you got it from. So Deke will just have 12 items that'll refresh 3 times a day, once per day. And then tomorrow he'll have the same kind of deal for you. It'll refresh 3 times tomorrow. Some of the deals he gives you will be profitable. A lot of the high-tier ammo deals are profitable, just as an example. But some of the deals he gives you are not profitable, and you have to make sure that you don't get scammed. Paid thousands to build a new SimPC. He doesn't race as much, so he had his bit of everything. Was Summit planning on being a mostly sim guy? Yo, Danny, thank you for the fucking sub, man. I appreciate that. You're the best. So I think that we just got a bunch of quick hits and safe runners in our lobby. If this is open, I'm just leaving. Okay. Like CS2 armor? Yeah, similar to CS2 armor. I actually wouldn't mind it if it worked similar to CS armor. Or honestly, if anybody played Arc Raiders, similar to Arc Raiders armor. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm stun-locked right now, for my luck. There's a recycling bin here that I haven't used. Excuse me. I must recycle! I must recycle! All safe. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I think that the 1911 is just, like, by far the best pistol. Also, I've gone through, like, 20 rounds of tier 4 pistol ammo. Not amazing. Not amazing. Yeah, this is all lockdown, by the way. All lockdown. Is there anything here that I want? I mean, dude, I kind of want to... I mean, I really should just fold the bag. Yeah, it's bad Tetris, isn't it? Now that we actually have some proper looties that we need to manage, let's fix our lackluster Tetris. Just trying to be a little optimal. You know how it is. Played 7 Valley Lockdowns today, not a single raid. Yeah, this is really lucky for me. I don't often go safe running on this map. Usually I just prioritize PvP. This time I decided to go for it because it seemed like I could. And here we are. We're fucking double red. Oh. Oh, Serpentine. Okay. Do I think armor should be repairable in raid? The developers were toying with the idea that armor should be repairable in a buy station. I actually don't mind the idea of armor being repairable in raid with some way. The initial idea that people were, like, thought the system was going to be, which is, like, you just spend money to do it, I think that that would be tragic if it was literally just, you fucking give the buy station money and it repairs your armor. That's literally just like a, you know, a big haves versus have-not separator. I think that'd be super cringe. What I would like to see instead is either armor repair associated with the quests, or by bringing a dog tag to a buy station, or just to a location. So one of those two systems is what I would like to see. I think that, quests are currently underutilized, so that wouldn't, like, you know, be a super bad system to use. But also just, you know, having more systems that use dog tags would also be fine. I think either one of those things would be super sick. I would love to see that idea experimented with in Season 4. That being said, I would prefer a full armor rework. I do think that in this game, gear is just generally too powerful, which is why people, when people say gear doesn't matter, like, I was like, you're fucking high. You're fucking high. Gear matters a ton. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to see, like, all of these systems tinkered with. Gear doesn't matter. Yeah, if you have exactly tier 7 red ammo, you're right, it doesn't matter. Nah, you don't. Red ammo's fine. Red ammo's fine. Like, I wouldn't. It's not fine, but like I would like to see a system where we have red ammo reworked into or in such a way that only bolties can one tap, but then the DMRs that we have their stats buffed, better ergo and things like that. Leg meta though, leg meta is way too niche. People keep saying it like referencing leg meta as like a way to counter armor in tier 6 chads. If somebody's playing in a certain way, leg meta is not going to be able to kill them. You're also like leg meta is also not going to like out DPS people with good gear as well. You have to play in a certain way. You can't play normally, and it's easy to counter if they know that that's what you're doing. It's not like playing leg meta is an answer, but it's not like balanced. You're still on the back foot. Hey, what's up, Punk? How you doing? Wait, Ruby, in the YouTube chat, were you the one that was angry about me not bringing a strength stim, or was it a different Ruby? I hope it was you. It was a very funny comment. But yeah, I would like repairable armor and then armor that does not fully stop the damage of the round no matter what. I think that would normalize gear a little bit. Was that an M? Oh no, it was a scar. Okay. I don't know, I think it would normalize gear a little bit, just make the game overall more fair. A little bit less gear-based. That being said, the game is like designed to be gear-based. It's designed for gear to have a big impact, so I think it's kind of a hard sell for you to like have a system that is like basically being done with the express purpose of making the game less skill-based, or more skill-based, less gear-based. So, I don't know. It was, yeah, what's up, Ruby? How's it going? Yeah. Like, there's certain playstyles where gear doesn't matter. I will say that. There are certain playstyles that, like, does not affect gear. For the vast majority of people, that is not, like, the experience that we're playing with, though. Like, come on. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, the idea of, like, deleting red ammo, I can't tell if it comes from a place of people not wanting to get one shot, or if it comes from a place of people just, like, fighting this person that doesn't need to commit gear to a raid. But I think that just like how armor needs a rework, there needs to be like a rework to balance the way that red ammo is used and used like Forbidden, rather than it being removed. The idea of a one-shot being in the game is not the problem. The problem comes where if you're fighting a guy who has red ammo, who can one-shot you, and then if you actually are able to kill him, which is generally like done in a way that isn't like super fun to fight against, you don't actually get a reward. That is what needs to be reworked. Increasing the Forbidden and arguably the lockdown caps is what needs to change. Bert. What rainbow would be only exclusive to bolt action snipers? DMRs can only use up to tier 5 ammo. I don't really want that either. Zero. I think that's one solution. Because that still makes DMRs pretty bad in Forbidden. I mean, maybe what we could do is just, like, tinker damage numbers around so that just DMRs with red ammo never one shot to the head. And they never two shot to the chest. Make them 3 shot to the chest. The only problem there is that, I'm not sure if you guys try to fight tier 4 ammo, or if you're fighting tier 5 ammo with a tier 4 head. If we're talking about one-shots being annoying, tier 5 ammo from an assault rifle within effective range will one-tap a tier 4 helmet. You will die in 1 round. But, like, no one ever really talks about that, you know? I feel like I'm, like, the only one whining about that shit. But I feel like that's like a damn big balance problem. I guess you can't put random in your ass. Wouldn't be against that. Do you have any tips for getting from Master to Legend as a solo player? I mean, eventually you'll just kind of get there if you just play enough. I mean, what exactly are you asking? Do you, like, want to improve, or do you just want to, like, just get there no matter what, right? Because generally speaking, like, if I'm just trying to, like, make a number go up, or just try to, like, just bank money, I'm just gonna play on the maps that I'm most familiar with. Right? Like, I'm just gonna farm one map, prioritize one playstyle, and then just do that thing. Whether that's, like, sniping, or just running ARs into lockdown. That's generally what that's gonna look like. Master of Legends as a solo player. I mean, honestly, just grit your teeth, right? Like playing solo is one of the hardest things you're gonna do in this game. It is super difficult. Just put your expectations low, and then don't try to do too much. Every fight is super scary, treat it like the risk it is, you know? That kind of shit. Go and play a raid, you'll get XP even if you fail the raid. That is one thing, yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, because, like, when I got to Legend, I didn't really, like, think about it. I just played the game normally, and then it happened, right? I'm not saying that to try to, like, brag or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, if you just play the game normally, like, try to win raids, it will eventually happen. It's just a hard fucking thing to do, playing as a solo. This is gonna be a skip for me. Feel like rank doesn't really matter. I agree, Danny. I don't care about rank, but some people do. I wish I had more specific advice for you. I'm afraid that I don't. Let's see, 1, 2, 1. We'll just do full A1s with a little bit of 7BT1 and SNB backup. I've actually been considering starting to farm tier 7 ammo. Because a Mosin round to an out-of-range target... Oh, that's right, I was planning on using the SVT more. Interesting. But yeah, a Mosin round to an out-of-range target, like, doesn't one-tap to the head if they're tier 6 and you're firing tier 6. And I would like to one-tap the big scary men in my lobby. No. No. I'm trying to go through my Spotify Discover list and pull out, like, the good songs, you know? So bear with me while we do that together. Ooh. Might as well preserve a medkit, why not? Oh, never mind. Didn't have a mag in. I think we're good. Where are we bringing this kit? I guess just armory lockdown, see how it goes. Just been getting 4-man all day. Just wanted to ask. Thank you, man. That sucks, Porty. I mean, yeah, fighting 4-mans is one of the hardest things that you're gonna do. Don't feel like you have to play Forbidden. Like, if you need to, do a little bit of lockdown. Like, I like Lockdown Valley a lot. Armory is always fun as well. Heard that you can one-tap tier 5 armor in the chest with red ammo. Desolated, yes, with an op. With the SJ. If you have a the SJ16, it is like an op, yeah. Then tier 6 ammo with the SJ will one-tap tier 5 at the chest. But the other bolt actions don't do that. That is only for the SJ. The streamer build SVD. What is the streamer build SVD? What's up, Slot Squad? Armory Forb? I'm just... Dude, it's my second raid of the day. I need to... I need to ease into that shit. I need to ease it. Armor doesn't matter on headshots for tier 7. No stock. I looted one. Wait, what are we talking about? Yo, what is this streamer build SVD that we're talking about? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm losing track of chat. Yo, what's up, Andy? Solo gaming frustrates you, so you crit triple check every corner before he loots and usually find someone. Kill 1 or 2, then work your way to loot and then get rabbed by a prone snake in the grass. Oh yeah. That is probably the most common way that I die. Oh yeah, the stockless SVD. Okay, well I heard footsteps. So I think we got people gas and on that height. There's an M110 up on the height. That's not on height, is it? I think there's an H4 over there. I forgot the red ammo. This Mosin's almost useless. There's 3 guys over here, plus more people at the gas station. It's a bad situation to be in. I don't think that guy saw me. That's so unfortunate. I don't want to fucking die, so here you go. What? Why did this stun not hit the guy? I'm blind. Okay, that's not an actual H4, by the way. That's an M4. Very different. Beg your pardon.
No!
He's still down there. There's a few more than I thought. That's a player. I didn't think that was a player. I'm going to get surrounded here. I need to rotate. What's up, Thief Keef? Oh yeah, I like the AUG. The AUG is my go-to budget AR build. My budget 5.5 build. AUG tier 1. I mean, it's tier 1 in the same way like the MP5 is like the tier 1 of 9mm. It hits really hard for the price. There's gonna be one guy here and then one guy left.
Who's there?
Hush you. Is all guys tier? No. Depending on how much you care about the value of an item or the price of an item, it's either A tier or B tier.
Stop hiding! Muéstrate, cobarde!
I had them in on wood. Dude, oh, I got headshot. Holy shit. Keep moving. Whoa! Oh my god! Jesus! Oh my god, the only reason I'm alive is because that guy fucked up his jump. You saw when he was jumping, his gun was on the side. You don't want to sprint and jump at the same time. God, that could have been a really sick clip if I just held the angle on the guy. Oh, he's got a backup Mosin too. My style grows more popular. We'll be doing this for a while. We'll be doing this for a while. I enjoy the AUG isn't too customizable. It definitely makes the gun easier to balance, but it also makes the gun like a bit worse. Like it makes the gun's range really low. It's like nothing you do to the AUG is gonna like make it better, and nothing that you do to the AUG is gonna break it. It's just like it's a fucking AUG. I can't believe this guy almost killed me. Because like if we're talking just like if we're not comparing the AUG to anything. We're not comparing the AUG to anything. The things that this gun does well is having high damage per shot, average rate of fire, and having okay recoil for a red dot. Now, none of those things on their own are like super great, but when you add that on to a lower than average price tag, we get something that's kind of decent, which is cool. But for me, the price tag is like the main reason why the gun is anything to write home about at all in the first place. So check this out. When you're done with it, when you're done with the Mosin, this is why I decided to run this setup. You can strip everything, and what's left is only 65k. I think that's kind of fucking cool. I think that's pretty neat. Definitely gonna go recycle that rubber. It's PSO ammo. Go fuck yourself. Alright, if I had an armor repair, I think I'd run inside. Although I think I still am running inside, because none of these guys have a single piece of gear that's worth a damn. This guy had M62 ammo, I'm just dead, by the way. Shouldn't have cheaped out in the ammo. He outskilled me, he outplayed me. All right. It has purple tier 3 that you can it's only craftable for attack. 76225 is a craftable only purple ammo. It's still bad. More combo with support. They're working attachments for the AUG. I wouldn't mind more attachments for the AUG. That'd be pretty sick. Oh yeah, so I was putting the rubber away. Attachment holder plus a buff for the M110 that we got on ourselves. Cerny workbench. I mean, yeah, like, yeah. There's a way to improve it in the workbench. The thing is, though, is that, like, the thing is never gonna be better than an MP5. And if an MP5 is the metric for if the thing that you're holding is good or not, then you're holding a bad gun. if that is, like, what you're comparing it to. Like, don't worry, guys. It's got 30 higher RPM than a C-tier SMG. Okay, what am I trying to do here? Is there anything... There's a guy up top. Have you seen you eat that biscuit? It happened some... Dexta, I did eat it. I ate it in my newest video. Lies and hearsay. Ooh, no backup mag. Okay, what y'all are witnessing here is an objective mistake. I just want that to be, like, absolutely clear, okay? But I'm greedy. I'm greedy and overconfident. So we're being a little silly here. Partner just scoffed about that. I can go back in there. Alright, let's give these guys the loot delivery. Okay. Drive safe. That's debatable. The bullets are better than AP 6.3. And the TD5 arguably feels better and has further range. Oh man. Are you saying that having an item whose ammo is craftable in the workbench might actually be a little bit better overall than an MP5? Dang. It might be a little bit better overall. I might be wrong. Gosh darn it. This is such a fucking mistake, by the way. I think these guys are waiting in the extracts. Because they haven't pulled Canal. What's up, Wise Man? Run the T85 with crafted ammo. I think it's pretty fun. Oh, yeah. We're not talking about fun. I bet that any gun with that ammo is fun and unique. Good? No. Artifacts, thank you for the follow, man. How's it going, man? Dick. Not you. Wait, did I kill two? Wait. Wait, did I just kill two? Hold up. I think we just killed their whole group. Because we got a voice line, and I thought I had 5 kills before this. How did I kill both of them? What? What? There's still one inside? I don't think I headshot both of them. How do you know there's still one inside? Unless you're just saying that to psych me out. Nah, I'm not rushing it. Last guy was downed. Oh, you're right. Okay, we're gonna bag these guys up and then leave. .926 goes into 926. This guy had nothing, that's why he wanted to come out and fight. How we could put in the TO3 in rather easily, actually. Extremely easily, actually. God, what a beautiful looking gun. Look at that shit. There's a 0 HP BT6 that is not coming out. Whatever. What is this poverty gang? What am I fucking looking at here? Keeping my ears open. Why did you have all your team's loot? What about your boys? What about the boys? The boys. I mean, hey, relic helmets get the job done. Relic armor, not so much. Relic helmets, yes. Optimal. I'm so fucking optimal. No free golds for me, huh? Let's explain how those guys died so fast. They had a long life. They had a long, happy life. More helmets in GS2. There's no wearable helmet. There actually is no wearable helmet. Not an option. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Does the tube come off? Oh, it's a red tube. I think that means it's actually worth it to bring this guy out. What can we do here? What can we do here? Bear with me. Give me a bear. I think we just made 50K, gang. Nice job! I'm not going inside. And I hopped away. What's up, Loaf? Killed some T5 men on Docktown Valley. Would have had a lion in his bag? Oh, fuck. He's the bad guy. Be right back. How naked were you? You looked quite naked. But let me see if I can't get a closer look on you, gentlemen. How naked are we talking here? Extremely. Nope. Too naked for my taste. I like them clothed. I like them decked out. If they ain't glittering in the sun, I don't want none. I did hit the timed safe in radar. Or rather, I should say I hit it without hitting it. I only touched it a little bit instead of a lot. We're en route to touch it some more. Wonder if that guy had a self-res or what.
That man not so sneaky.
Oh, nice. The feet scuffling sound made me panic. Do you feel bad to get the spawn where you turn around and can shoot a team at radar? Dismantle that team ref spawn. I mean, hey. Like, radar. Wait, where is radar in Valley? The radio station? Alto. More of an alto. Oh, wait, is this available to me? East side of the map. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's radio, though. I think it's a radio station, not a radar station. Am I wrong? 5 toolboxes? Not gonna happen. Wait, is there a radio and a radar? Are these two different things we're talking about here? Alright. Starting the day pretty strong. We're about 8 mil in the red. Red, black, I don't know. Up. We're up, gamers. Props to the guys who got inside of Armory that then wanted to leave. 75 viewers? What the fuck? I've never had this many viewers within a fucking hour of going live. I guess Solo and Crit aren't on. Who else is not on? Who are you guys normally watching? Why are you here instead? What are y'all doing here? I appreciate it. Sometimes I can't believe that the stream is doing as fucking well as it is. I really appreciate y'all for being here. And by sometimes I mean most of the time. Like, for a real, gang. Did not think I was ever going to be able to do this, so appreciate it. Let's keep on getting there. Giving up on watching the bigger streamers. The takes are awful. I definitely have some opinions that people with many viewers would not agree with. It's a lot of different perspectives. I think I would disagree with them a lot more like a few months ago than I would right now on some things. Because everybody's like, a lot of people's takes, like, they got some truth to them, you know? Like, no one's, like, I don't think that anybody, at least on like the bigger side, like, believes in anything that's like objectively ridiculous, right? They just want like their game to feel better for them. And there's nothing really wrong with that. Oh damn, the mags aren't the same. Oh, it's a DT, so they're not gonna stack? Bitch. Bitch! I think there's a lot that can be done to improve the game. I just hope that some people aren't listened to about how to fix it. It's like one of those things. Like a really big, important part of like parsing feedback for things is to listen to like what people are saying and like why they're mad, but also like understanding like, okay, like if there's a lot of vitriol, to cut through the vitriol and to like figure out what do you mean there's no room. Cut through vitriol and figure out like the root of their point. even if they're saying something in like a really fucking like heinous way. People are being frustrated about something is always something, like, especially if I guess you're like creating a product, is always something that you need to take seriously. That being said, hey, this is a problem, do this to fix it, is like not always the best thing to be doing. So I hope that we just don't. I hope that this game isn't just like run by the streamers, I guess is what I'm saying. Even me. I hope that they don't just listen to my take for every single thing. There are times that I've been wrong about something, like for like the way a game is developed, for like an opinion that I like really, really heavily believed in. Was like, you know, happened 3 or 4 times. Like it happened a lot in Hunt, where I was like, there'd be like a thing that was released in Hunt. I would be like, this is gonna fucking break the game, and then like it happens, and it's just like mostly fine. There's only been like 2 things in Hunt's lifespan that has really genuinely like felt like unbearably broken. And I wasn't even playing for one of them. Like I wasn't even part of the community at some point for one of them. I just heard about it. But I freaked out a lot more than 2 or 3 times. Like, I guess all this to say is that, like, you know, people's takes aren't infallible. People can be wrong. But a lot of people don't want you to think that they can be wrong, right? They're always right. Rather sink on a ship rather than prove that, than admit they were wrong about something. We're in the same to buff all the other guns. I know who you're talking about. The reasoning is because they need to be able to 1v4 in solos. That don't balance the game around solos. I'm saying this is a solo. We can't balance the game around solos. Like, give us a little bit of shit to work with. Make these fights, like, winnable. But hey, like, if you're balancing one gun so that solos can win with it, what if there's 4 people that have it? Then your fight becomes even less winnable, right? Like, if there's like the one busted thing that you're having to fight against. Like, the logic does not check out there with that in mind. YouTube content is the kind of gameplay I like the most. I appreciate that, Pasta. Fluffy Garchomp. Transporting a car a couple hours, so I wanted the noise can improve my skills. Yeah. I'll make enough mouth noises, you'll be so good by the time my mouth is done with you. Wait a minute. Anyway. Pretty hive mind. Oh, yeah. It's extremely hive mind. It's pretty annoying. Not feeling like sweating API right now, so playing Duck Off. I saw the Duck Off release. That was super cool. Orb safes have been awful, so you need to relax. Ah, that sucks. Butterface, thank you for the follow, man. Should that Rambo guns like SVD should cost 1+ million? That's not the solution, Ninjak. They shouldn't cost $1 million, but they shouldn't be able to sneak into a forbidden raid with them either. That's what I'm saying. Like that's like the basic point that I have, where it's like the things that people are complaining about are things that should probably be changed. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time with this. Actually, yeah, that's just going in there. Just like the solutions that people are saying are just like born from fucking hours and hours and hours of frustration. And they just want to do like anything at that point to just like fucking stomp that playstyle on the ground when it doesn't deserve that treatment. Like the solution for red ammo is probably just increase the forbidden floor. Like jack it the fuck up, like 700k or something like that. That's probably the red ammo solution, which sounds a little silly because it's just not actually changing red ammo. But I don't think the problem that people have with red ammo is actually red ammo. Unless you're like truly just being like, I never want to get one tapped, which I don't know. That's just like that's certainly a take. No red ammo in case could be good. I could see that. Biggest nitpick is the wonkiness of some objects invisible. Oh yes. Outside of the balance of the game 3x. General map design is probably one of the biggest things that frustrates me about the game. Yeah. Okay, so I think that this is going to be my new secondary instead of a Mosin. It's a bit cheaper, and even though it's cheaper, I can still rock it with a 4x scope. The one thing I'll have to like keep tabbed in on is how much the effective range affects my ability to one tap. Like if I have like a tier 5 round, and I can't one-tap a tier 5 helmet outside of effective range, I don't think this is going to be worth it. This is also... Thank you. This is also lighter than a Mosin. Go to shooting range? You're so right. Okay, so can we one-tap tier 5 helmets with tier 5 ammo? Can we one-tap tier 6 helmets with tier 6 ammo in or out of effective range? Yeah, the 66 meter range on the SVTU is definitely not appealing. Recall they want the HK to be buffed at range. Yeah, dude, that's insane. There's definitely like some takes that need to be launched into the sun. This is not right. Okay, so tier 5 versus we'll do blast helmet. So this should one shot, and my understanding is that this should not one shot. Hello. This feels awful. It starts swaying, like, immediately. That feels really bad. Okay, so this should be SNB. SVT is dog shit at range. Yeah, they really gutted this thing. Probably for the better. Oh, wow. SNB does not one-tap tier 5 at range. Wow. So I literally need to run... What? What? Wait, what? This thing is so bad! Why did the one round not kill, but the other ones are? Dude, fuck this thing. Fuck this thing. Have fun shaving your legs. Don't cut yourself. It's the gun. It's the gun. Yeah, so tier 5 wasn't one-tapping and tier 6 was. But the thing is that I need it to be able to one-tap tier 6. Yeah, effective range plus this the awful ergo instability. No. No, it's not going to happen. I was thinking about it. I'll run the one that I have. I'll run this one, but like it's no, it's not for me. That is a bad sniper rifle. Unless you're trying to do some close range shit with it, which not really what the point of the gun is for me. I'm still gonna bring it in as a secondary. I'm still gonna bring it in, but it's not getting leaned on. Would appear the SVT has been way lower base damage. Yeah, it's got low base damage. It also comes with a stupid price tag. Dumb thing is fat squads who generally pick each other up. You're going to kill them. You need to kill 3 or 4 of them to have a decent loss. I mean, I don't really care about them having a decent loss. I care about winning. Like, it's not just like a this guy loses so I can win, right? Like, I don't care. Like, when I'm queuing into a raid, I don't care about other people's macro games. I don't care about, like, the state of their stash. So I don't really agree with that take. So we're going to have 5 rounds in. We're going to try not to load it. 5 rounds in? No. 3 rounds in. 5 rounds in the ass. I'm blind. Help. Help. There we go. Where'd my pills go? Nade, then we're good. 1, 1, 2. Alright. Saying that last bullet when you reload was tier 5. I didn't think that's how it works, the one. I thought that the shooting range specifically disabled that behavior on guns. I was hoping it did, but I think that you might be right. Because that 36 damage does line up with my expectations for how a tier 5 round should have behaved. So I think that you're actually right here. One more armory. That's fine. So they're all about that, making people lose money. And that's how you play. That's how you play. But I think that's a you thing, Andy. I don't care. I think it is Cyborg, but I don't really use A1 rounds as much, so I think it's going to be sitting there for a long time. Why don't you use the default motion scope on the SVT? I think this actually saves me money if I win Ninja. Because I can actually strip this scope off of it and save that money for a 1 slot. But then if I die, I'm still only spending an extra, like, 10 or 20k. It does give it infinite ammo. Did I have infinite ammo off? All without a red dot? Yeah, I actually like the base AUG scope. It kind of does the thing that the 7X does. Where, like, even if I'm looking into the sky... Oh, I was going to get footage on this. Fuck. Can I take this off in raid? I can. I need to get footage on this. Where, like, for the AUG red dot, or any red dot, if you look into, like, the sky or a bright object behind the thing you're looking at, you're going to lose track of your optics sometimes, right? But with an AUG 1.5, first of all, 1.5 is not too much of scope spray with, but you're never, ever, ever going to lose track of your sight picture. So if you can tolerate this, I think it's better overall. And cheaper. Someone's right above me. No! I was fucking cooking! That's so sad. Ah. Oh, that was fun. It's vanilla AUG with well, dude, got one shot. You get tier 5 ammo one shots you through a tier 4 mask. And he had tier 3 armor on. This man is budget. Capital B budget. Yo, good for him. You gotta win. Yes, Zero Mood. AUG is I think I'm comfortable saying that. I believe AUG is like far and away the best budget 5.56 gun. I think it is far and away the best 5.56 gun. Okay, so hold on. I have some notes here of footage that I need to get for the Lockdown Optimized video. And I'm going to be trying to get this while we're going into these raids. Oh, did I not? Oh, here we go. Okay. So it doesn't have to be AUG RDS looking into the sun, but it does have to be a RDS looking into the sun. So at some point when I'm queuing into a raid with an AUG, I need to look into the sky with it. When it's sunny. Last raid wasn't good enough, partially because I wasn't recording, but mostly because it wasn't fucking sunny. Hello, here we are. Like, when you're buying it like this, it's not super appealing, right? 250k, it's like, alright, like, you're just fucking buying an M4 at this point. But if you're spending half this amount on the gun, now we're talking. Half that much is a nice deal. Dude, overall, I think I like the M24 more. Unless I'm doing, like, some truly like, insane sniping. It just feels better, eh? Okay, dude. M61. Load that up. Load that there. Gotta favorite the song really quick. Oh, it's already favorited. I believe in myself. Yep. Yup. Looks good to me. Yup. Gosh. Gosh. Yup. Show it against a bright object instead of the sun. It's not going to be specifically against the sun punch. It's going to be against the sky. Not against the MCX or the SIG. Oh my god. I did do a SIG run. That was fun, but dog shit. It was fun, but awful. I think that the rounds I have the most of are probably A1. And then I think it's like 762 BP. And then 545 BS. I think is what I have the most of. I'm not sure, though. Always use the AUG when shooting down planes. I don't get it, Puddle. I don't get it. Oh, yeah, the ADS movement speed. It actually is pretty nice. It definitely encourages you to swing. How do I get so much? Buying it. I spend money on it. If I think it's gonna get really expensive, I buy a lot. I think that I bought a lot of this at 13 or 1500. Ugh. Please pause. I also don't sell it, so that helps too. Alright, can't be doing it here yet because we're rainy. Let's start recording. We good? We're good. Okay. Did you guys I farmed A1 TV station guards on Forbidden? Yeah, I don't really do that. You can definitely farm it on TV if you want to do that. But I don't want to do that. Because to do that without winning the map, you have to get lucky and wait for like half an hour. And the alternative is that you have to win the map. Which requires playing, winning, and then learning TV. And I don't want to do that. Basically, I hate TV. No. It's fine when it's solo mode, but I still have to play TV. And I don't want to do that. Heard something. What if we made you? I don't see how that would happen. Although I guess I am bribable. Yeah, solo mode TV is kind of just like a different type of ratting, isn't it? Hello? Lol. Why did I hear a second death? You down someone, just go for the legs? Yeah, I don't want to fuck up their armor. Mistake. Oh, they fucking died. Yeah, they're fucking dead. Do you use a serviceable lockdown weapon? No. If you're fighting anything even in the middle of the meta, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, so this guy got shot in the back, I think. What's up, Shio? Wait, do I still have Arc Raiders in my description? Wait. What game does it say I'm playing right now? No? Okay. Good. Alright, good. Because I don't remember changing it. Love me foul, kind of cheap to tier 4 ammo, it hits like a truck. The foul makes a bit more sense because it has like the similar range problems as the G3, just because of recoil instead of effective range. Okay. I'm busy. This man was not large. LPS. I can't work with this shit. I don't need that. Neural Mill. Technically an upgrade. Well. Time for a good old-fashioned loot delivery. How have I already gone through this much ammo? Yeah. Oh, is it time to get my optics? Nah, this is too cloudy. I want that blue sky. What is my opinion on Dum Dum meta? A decent dick? My opinion on Dum Dum meta is that it's a decent way to be cheap if you want, but you're definitely gonna get like outperformed. You are definitely gonna get outperformed by people with scary kits. Can I just do this? Like, even average kits, like, people can play around it pretty easily. Effective range of 46, but under average on a assault rifle? Yes, Mig. It's one of the main problems with the AUG. The F2000 has a higher effective range than this thing. Now, this gun functions better when you're firing outside of effective range, because it does have more damage per shot. You don't actually have to zero out the armor that you're shooting at for it to actually start hurting the guy. But that does mean we have a range issue. Can new players look at the shovel? I heard you can't. I thought you could, but I don't think you can, actually. I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm hearing some instant reactions from the players inside. If they try holding us, I could M24 them. I think I heard like a ZC in there. I don't think these guys are going to be tier 6. The decision that I had basically there was to decide whether or not to load my tier 6 into the gun or not. I decided against it. I hope I don't regret it. You swap to irons on the stock AUG? No, this is basically irons. I'll just jab this. Oh. I'm glad you want the shovel because of me, though, Pasta. To do the pixel peek inside mid, you can shoot him behind the big gate wall. From mid, yeah, but that's not from here. Yeah. Yeah, you can shoot him to the mid gate. I get that. Well, I hear him. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Tier 5 ammo. It's so annoying that tier 5 ammo one-shots a tier 4 mask. It's the main problem with this helmet. It's probably the most common way that I die in this fucking game. Ugh. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Like, just make it take two. Just make it take two. It's not that big of a nerf, I fucking promise. And by the way, like, for people that are bringing, like, H4 M995 into lockdown, you have a gun that'll one-tap you just like that with a 900 RPM. That's what people are looking for. That's what people are asking for. Lunatic shit. Sure, why not? We're going legacy. We're going legacy gear. I'm not bringing the I believe in myself bag in, though. All getting a 60-round mag? It would help, but I actually kind of like 40-round mags. Like, I'm fine with it. It would help, but I don't personally need it. I mean, I need to get that AUG footage, so I guess I need to keep running the AUG. Well, no, I can get the... No, I need to get both. I need to get both. I need the AUG footage. There is no good tier 5 helmet. Yeah, there kind of isn't. There kind of isn't a good tier 5 helmet, which is why a lot of people suggest, and like I kind of get why. It's why a lot of people suggest like just to skip it. Either cheap out on tier 4 or buy tier 6. But a lot of the tier 6 helmets that have audio have the same problem. So, kinda can't win unless I'm buying a moto. Kinda can't fucking win. Only should be kept at tier 4. I think it should be tier 5 3x. I think it should be tier 5. I don't think it should be. I think tier 4 is too low. I think that there's not enough going on in that kit level. Wow, this is like really, really low value. We're not going to bring in a backup gun here. We're just going to go in like this. Get the footage. Get the fucking footage. Look into the sky if it is sunny. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, the DK7 only goes on the AS200, which I do use sometimes, but yeah, it's the only one it goes on. One goes to lock on tier 5s, they're big fish in the Timmy Pond. So you can't complain if a bigger T6 fish shows up. I don't think so, 3x. And the reason why I'm saying that 3x is because... Let me think about that. One of the reasons I don't think about, I don't really agree with that is because the most fun raids I've had is where everybody had tier 5. Within tier 5, there's a lot of upsides and downsides to all the different types of kit that you're going to bring. But if you're just fighting tier 6 gamers, then a lot of those like upsides and downsides just go away. And like, if it is about like big fish versus little fish in a pond, why are the biggest fish in the game allowed to queue into anything besides the biggest mode in the game? I don't think the A95 needs a tier 5 mask, but I think the, like, I don't know. I would rather just nothing really change. Player? No, it's not. I would rather nothing really change besides tier 4 masks surviving one tier 5 headshot. They shouldn't be, hence the cap? Ah, but they are. I'm gonna go back that guy up. I think the people inside are fighting. I don't think tier 4 will actually be able to survive a tier 5 round. I kind of think that they should, but I don't know. I'm also saying that after getting one-tapped game after game after game by one tier 5 round, I think they should. Put me at 1 HP when that happens. It would be nice. What the fuck is this shit? Did you have ammo in any of these? What? Huh? I mean, it's a bag improvement. They're fighting in mid. When they're coming from behind. Remember one-tapping tier 4 face masks often, now it's a lot more ricochets. I can't remember the last time my face mask has ricocheted anything. I don't know, I just think it should be harder for an AR to one-tap someone in the face. Not my best peak. Oh, they're getting hit in the back. Scared me. Ammo's in a really bad way. Okay, I'm not under any time pressure anymore. This guy right in front of me. I would like to kill this guy quickly. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh my god. End me. End me now. There's like 2 or 3 guys over here. Is 3x 30 round AUG a viable option? I would recommend 2 42 rounders. Because alt Ving is so strong. No, you're there, friend. I looked at chat for a second, man. Ugh. I'm ADSing too much. That should have been a hipfire moment. I'm dying really fast as I'm bringing in like dog shit armor. I probably got hit like 3 times in the chest just then. But yeah. Dying from budget gear that I'm bringing in. Flying circus. Yeah, I'm surprised that worked for that guy. I feel like it shouldn't have. I probably should have reacted that faster. Less sprinting. If I just walked in, I think, and then just like snapped at him and just shot instead of sprinting, snapping, and shooting, I think I kill him. Forcing me to play armor with missions. I really like fighting this map. I'm glad, Puddle. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, this is the game where I look into the sky with the AUG. This is the game where it happens. I need the fucking footage! This is my Spider-Man. This shit is my Spider-Man. Waiting for the Dum Dum game? It's been a while. I don't like playing Dum Dum. It's a really annoying playstyle. I hate running Dum Dum and then having a moment where it's just like, if I had anything, if I had any real gun, I could have killed this guy, but because I had Dum Dum, I can't. It's like one of the most annoying feelings in the world. I hate that feeling. Show us the sky gods. I'll try. I will try. Put on a better muzzle? Is that in reference to the Dum Dum cyborg? Alright. I'm gonna take off my hoodie. Be right back. No nipples on the street. Watching on YouTube? We have 94 on Twitch organically. This is usually sometimes better than I do after a host. Yeah, 94 Twitch, 20 YouTube. Oh my god, I'm making it. I'm making it. Would you guys follow me if I talk like that all the time? Guys, would you still watch me if I talk like this? Thank you for the follow, guys. Murky and Desolated. Appreciate it. Yeah, the guns are out. That reminds me. I mentioned it before. I did a Dark Souls 3 challenge run. I did Dark Souls 3 challenge run. I was talking about this on stream to Solo yesterday, where I could only level up when I died, and whenever I died, I also had to do push-ups or like some reps of a workout, and the amount of the workout that I would have to do would be correlated to my level. So I die, I level up once, I do 3 plus X push-ups, where X is my level. So level 1 is 4 push-ups. Level 2 is 5 push-ups. Level 6... Wait, no. Level 1 is 4, level 2 is 5, 3 is 6, and so on and so forth. And I ended the game at level, like, 30... Oh, shit, hi there. I ended the run at level, like, 33 or so. Saw me. I should have just played cover. I should have made space. The pre-fire was decent, but I don't know. Fuck. They saw me. They were ready for me when I was moving through there. 45 seconds. That's this is not a new low, but it's pretty close. All right, I don't really feel like using the AUG right now. We got the repair spawn and the gas station spawn just instantly crossed is what happened just then. I feel like using something with a little higher fire rate. Yo, what are some gun requests, gang? What are some guns that people want to see? I'm gonna do one more like just most recent raid build. We're gonna do one more of these, but I'm not gonna want to use the AUG after this. I would like to move the fuck on in a moment. AR-57. A lot of AR-57. Now, the AR-57 is a gun that I started using, like, a lot less of because of its downsides of, like, bad range and low ergo. But it's got some decent DPS. It's got decent DPS, so... Got to work in your life. It's a good start to your day. Hey, glad to hear it, Terox. Ace 31. I do not want to use the Ace. How do I get the first aid kit? I don't know what you mean, nuked out live. I don't know what you mean how to get the first aid kit. Terox, the F2K, the F2000 used to be my favorite gun. I stopped using it less because, again, range issues. Fly Foxy. I like the idea of the AN-94, but there's something fucky with it. Something about that gun does not work as intended. Got hella ABI challenge ideas if you need any. Nikki, something that I am planning on doing is trying to get content creators together on like certain days just to do silly challenges. So if you have any good ones, I would love to get involved with that. I would love to like figure that out because here it is. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. What is the fucking timestamp? What is the timestamp? Okay, at 27 minutes into the recording. Wow, I'm looking into the sky. I can still see my red dot. Wait, I can't be talking though. I guess I could mute it, but. We did it! We did it! It's done. Oh yeah, the first aid kits. Yeah, the first aid kits are through self-resing, or are for self-resing. We get them through crafting. Sorry, I forgot that's what it was called. We always just call it self-res. Oh yeah, Desolate, you were talking about not using the AK-12 because BP was too expensive, right? But BP is actually kind of cheap. In the scheme of things. AEK. I would like to use some more AEK. I think that's a G3, right? That is a G3 or a SIG. That is an AR-57, I think. That's an M4. Decently sized squad and saging. I forgot to upgrade my pills. What the? What? He fell. I've never seen him there before. Tent is gonna pop here in a sec. But I care a lot more about this big team. Are they under? Like bunkered up? Oh my god. Effective range, by the way. And we're out of ammo. If they res here, I'm in trouble. Am I, though? This team is getting battered. The fuck? You know why your side pictures are the folding front sight? I like the SIG more than the folding. But irons are an option. Womp womp. Throw the grenade? There's still people left? You self-resed. I hope it was worth the 1 day. I just took a man for a man. I just took a day from that man's life. He's never getting that time back. It's never gonna happen. Got a couple kills there. Barely got shot. Most of the damage that happened to ourselves. Wait, Terox. I don't want to use a hybrid to sacrifice Ergo, and the hollow covers it. Wait, what are we talking about? When I use the SRDS, I'm fucking blind against bright areas. How to make it easier to see? That's the thing, you don't. It's one of the main downsides of using any red dot sight. You can pick different optics that might have less of an impact. So, like, this is one of the main reasons why you use the little yellow scope, little compact yellow. And it's also the main reason why I use this instead of using any other red dot. But if you're looking at a bright area, and you want to use an SRDS, good luck. Yeah, Andy. Listen. It's funny, but it's not the point. The main point is that I won. I am the one who wins! Bunch of empty mags. Dude, I'm surprised this guy was actually able to shoot all of his bullets out from these mags. Because this gun it shoots so slow. How did he fire 60 rounds before, like, without fucking dying? That is so adorable. And he brought a whole ML rifle with him? So cute. Oh, he was planning on getting stinky with it. 1.4 optic is beautiful. You should use it. I don't like it. It's a preference thing. If you like it, you should use it. Although it is 80k now, so maybe the fuck not. But it is no longer for me. I have an issue with that optic where I feel like I get really tunnel visioned whenever I use it. Helmet upgrade, by the way. Hell yeah. Hold on one sec. And that doesn't really happen to me with other optics, other scopes, like over-under scopes specifically. I feel like if I have like a red dot I can work with, then I just feel less forced in. Can I play Dota so I can't watch you play? Oh yeah, you can't play Dota and watch a stream, and that sounds hard as hell. That is one of the M4 builds of all time. I mean, I think we're gonna unload this and then fold this up, right? Here's the question: why was that in his secondary slot? Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I'm fat. Gotta make sure I remember to loot that guy. He's got a drum mag in. We might just reset after this. We'll see where we're at. Double barrel. Let's go, man. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. He's so fucking obnoxious right now. Alright. Hunter rig acquired. Should I bring this out? Probably not. But yeah, oh, this YouTube stream has been rubber banding heavy. That's no fun. I'm gonna... Ooh, I think I know why. It's probably because I'm recording. I don't think I can dual stream on YouTube and record at the same time. Fuck, wait, I didn't have a solution for this. This happened and I didn't have any solutions. Ah! Ah! What do? Do I stream on YouTube or do I do the multi-stream? Or sorry, do I record or do I do the multi-stream? Fuck. I can't do both, I think, is the problem. I assume it's pretty unwatchable, right, YouTube guys? It's pretty fucking bad. Stream's fine on your end? Oh, if it's fine on your end, maybe I don't do anything. Alright, if it's fine on somebody's end, I don't know if I touch it, gang. I apologize to those it's affecting, but I'm kind of scared to fuck with it. Unless I, like, for sure know that something's screwed up, right? Oh, the ace can fit up top, actually. So we're gonna do that. We're just gonna inject you. Inject? Ingest. Any ingesters? Fuck. Fuck. There we go. It's getting stinky in here. Okay. If I don't watch a friendly stream loops the same 2 seconds, I do something about it. That is really annoying. Okay. It's fine for you also. Alright, thanks for the input on the YouTube stream. It is likely something that I'm doing that is causing it, which is like just doing too much on my computer. But if it's not a consistent issue, like I don't think there's really much that I can do about it. Okay, so we're leaving instantly, by the way. You got the mag, right? Go away. Like the opponents have been AWS has been cheeks the past few days. Yeah, I've been seeing all kinds of like tweets and whatnot of people fucking around with that. It's been funny. Alright, what's this drum mag gun that you got? It's an AK-74? You can't get me excited. This is like my first build ever! That looks almost exactly like the first build that I ever ended up with. And I was proud of it. Why do you have a scoped leg meta AK-74? I was gassing you up, and you're doing this to me. I was... What the fuck is this? Oh, I wonder... I wonder if he brought this as like as a scav killer. Right? That does kind of make sense if he has if we think of it as like a scav killing mag and a non-scav killing mag. It's still bad. But I did used to do things that were literally exactly like that. I just gave up because it wasn't worth the effort. Zero Mood. I believe the front sight on the M4 is the gas block. I don't think I can remove it. Dude, watching this team like slow walk down the road was kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna go inside. I'm a little too thick for that, methinks. Wait, where'd the thing go? I can just do this. Then do that. Yeah, go next. I don't even have to pull the lever because I spent so much time looting. You can change the front side of the M4 so that isn't the big one sticking out. I can, but I can't do it here. I can't, like, just take it off in the raid. It's sleeping for you again? Ah, man. Theory X, I don't know if there's anything I can really do about that, if it's looping for you. Yeah, it's part of the gas block. It probably... I mean, it's probably not on your end, actually. It probably is on my end. But again, like, I gotta record... Is there a solution for this? I do have a second laptop that could maybe do some 2PC setup shenanigans, but there's a lot of hardware that's going to go for that. I could also use a laptop to restream a desktop capture of the Twitch stream, but that's also pretty bad. That's also likely like a really, really bad solution. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I think that part of the issue is me. But, like, it's just like one of those things where it's like, I can't really change anything right now, so yeah, my bad. My bad, my bad. Wish I could do more. Good raid, though. Good raid. How much money we got? 4 mil? Nice. We just gobbled up every single thing of value from everyone that was there. How to do a backpack like this? Double tap X. And then the second part of it is I press F to loot, and then snap in the direction that I want to move, and then sprint jump. So, double tap F, sprint jump. Double tap X. Double tap X, loot, sprint jump. Double tap X, loot, sprint jump. Now, I don't know if this is optimal. What might be more optimal for long distances instead of that is just sprinting and then whipping around, picking it up. Sprinting, running around, picking it up. You can basically do that infinitely with, like, while your stamina regenerates while you're not sprinting. So for short bursts of distance, the jumping tech is better. For long bursts, or for long distance traveling, what I was just doing might not be the correct play. Que pasa on the beautiful sunny day. What's up, Nikki? I do forget what que pasta means. This is also how I carry my backpack IRL. What's up, MS? What's up? Alright. Chichitata. I don't know what that means, but what's up, Pino? Jehudi, only on a 3-stream watch streak. Very interesting. Very interesting. What about the, So what happened 4 days ago, Jehudi? Why didn't you show up? I'm gonna have to find a different VIP. Find someone who'll actually show up for us. Okay? Is that what you want? Want me to find a different VIP? Guidzino. Oh, I've seen you around before. I'm surprised you're not following until now. What's up? How's your day? Danke for the follow. No looping, just a bigger delay on YouTube. Is there a way for me to set up a YouTube-only delay? I haven't looked into that. But probably? Oh yeah, the notes. Where's my notepad? It's not my notepad. Og scope. Looking at sun. No, 1021. 10.21 at 25 min into recording. Og looking and scope at sun. So now we're gonna get any red dot gun looking at the sun, and I think for now it's gonna be the AR-57 actually. So I do like AUGs. I'm a big fan of this gun. However, compared to basically everything else in my inventory, the AUG takes up a fair amount of space. So rather than just keeping it here, I'm just gonna fucking sell it. Even though it's one of my most used guns, I'm just getting rid of it for the storage capacity. I believe that these two SHs will be able to be sold together. It's a shame that the masks can't be, though. I think that any damaged Matska mask is actually, like, objectively bad to do this to, though. Because this isn't going to repair or sell at 60, it's going to sell at, like, 30. Yeah. And I still have to repair it for how much? 7? Yeah, it's just sell these things. If you ever have a damaged Matska mask and never repair and then sell the damaged one, just get rid of it. Sell to contact. You're never gonna get a good deal on it. Goodbye, M4. Goodbye. Alright, gonna compile those, sell them together, sell these together. We got 2 of them that we're getting rid of. Rest of this can definitely go. Alright, we're gonna apply our build to this. Y'all want to see red dot or front sight AR-57? Tilt grip over compact. It's not mine, Killer Ants. Compact is... I don't think it's actually better, but 30k versus like 70 or 80, I will take this stat difference. How do you whisper to me? I don't know. I think it's Twitch functionality. I'm probably not going to look at it. Unless there's something important. MIG. Oh, do you have the YouTube delay tech? I can probably do it through the streaming platform. Oh, sorry, Port Kona. I don't believe I thank you for the follow. Streamer talks so fast and constantly, it's dizzying. I'm trying to be a good streamer. I'm trying to respond to everyone. I'll talk less. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Wait, isn't there like... Yeah, the SCAR rear sight is not actually that obstructive as a rear sight. Like, you can go rear sight with a SCAR, or SCAR rear sight, and then still have like a pretty decent sight picture with the front sight, right? No, that's not great. And it's still got too much of that screen shake. I'm losing track of it. Nah, we need a red dot. We need a red dot. Fuck that. Fuck that. We need a red dot. AUG hater a season ago. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the circumstances around the AUG and the M4 changed. The AUG got cheaper, the M4 got more expensive, and I think the M4 also got, like, a little bit worse, so... My opinion changed as information came in. Started ABI this month, you got recommended YouTube, and man, you're entertaining. Thank you, Porcona. I try my best. I try, like, you know... I'm still pretty new to streaming. At least I feel new. But I try my best to be, like, entertaining and educating. Educating is the big one that I would like to be. I never really thought of myself as a funny guy. But I think that I am, like... I try to be, like, good-natured, right? I try not to be, like, too salty. Or anything like that. I try not to crash out too much. One of the things that I realized pretty fast when I started streaming was I really don't like being mad while I'm live. Like, it makes me really uncomfortable. Like, to be, like, very, very mad or very, very frustrated. So, yeah, like, I decided early on that it was just, like, I'm just not gonna get that way. And if I end up feeling that way, I'll, like, you know, whether it be through, like, coping mechanisms or just, like, vent, like, complain about the thing and then let it go. I immediately attempted to develop tech to not be tilted. Okay, so I think with the AR-57, it's just like the F-2000. The rate of fire is really, really high. So 1 mag in, 1 mag out is not super appealing. But what we're going to do instead here is we're going to do 1 mag in, 1 mag out, then 1 mag in my ass. And they're all going to be loaded up. Go away, you're getting sold. We're still pretty light, although I am missing a helmet. Where does the helmet put me weight-wise? I'll sell these guys later. This thing's quite light. 3.7. So I can basically bring any sniper that I want. Which sniper should it be? M24. Can't go wrong with this thing. You can't go wrong with this thing, actually. This is one of the guns that'll let you down more than anything. M62 in the gun. M61 in my ass. Half and half. Load up the half. Stun grenade is in there. Get the snackies. Excuse me. Good to go? Good to go? Could be worse. You could always play League of Legends. Not gonna happen. I played League of Legends a couple of times. Like twice. I did a couple of ARAMs, and then I queued up again with some friends in high school. So this was like ages ago, right? And some of the most chill friends that I've ever had started yelling slurs. Oh, I'm too thick. I need to cheat. Started yelling slurs at the people who were getting mad at me, which, you know, on one hand, very nice of them. Just to defend me, but on the other hand, I don't need you calling people the F slur because they're mad at me. Like, oh, painkillers. I think that you're right. Did I get painkillers? We have no painkillers. Easy. Easy solution. Thank you. Nihelius, Decipher. Thank you guys for the follows. How's your days going? Nothing against the rules. No, that is a YouTube thing. I don't get more delay. It's not against the rules. I'm not going to ban you for doing something in good nature, Mig. I don't get more delay on kick, so I... What were you saying? Don't get more delay on kick, so I do lately in games on Twitch and kick. No, it's fine. It's not self-promo. I'm not going to stream on kick, though. That platform is just ass. SODS really that weak when light shines up on it? Kind of. Like, it depends on the context, Mig. The dot is just easy to lose, but the side picture is very, very good. Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm going to start using the Bat Hollow. I had a clip on my... It's only on YouTube right now. There's something wrong with it for TikTok. They didn't put it out in the algorithm. I'll have to check that. But the Bat Hollow felt really, really good to use, and it's kind of like an SRDS in that the furniture of the Hollow doesn't get in the way. It is 60 fucking K, but I don't know, like, I think I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna try it. Okay. Oh, but this is not the SRDS. So I need to use an SRDS next raid to highlight my point about red dots occasionally getting lost in the sun. The yellow sight here is one of the best optics at not getting lost behind bright objects. So it's not really going to prove my point. You scare the fuck out of me. Oh no. Gulp. What are you wearing? H4. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love fighting tier 6 H4. That one-shots me while I shot him 20 times and he didn't give a fuck. Very cool, very cool. Very fun, very fun. Love fighting this. Love it. Love it. Super fair. I need to get better at hipfire as well. We're going to run that back with the Air 57. Nice thing about the Air 57 is that we do have a really, really cheap trade. This has basically been around since like season 1. You can just do this shit whenever you want. It's really sick. Okay, so I will run SRDS this game just to prove the point about like SRDS is getting lost in the sky. And then I think that after this, I am gonna attempt to start running Bat Hollow on my guns. Should not be on lockdown? I agree. It's literally like top of the line tier 5 armor. It is, to be fair, like mid-tier, tier 6 helmet. Like that helmet is probably the worst blast helmet in the game. But it's still a fucking blast helmet. He's literally killing me in one shot. I would have to hit him 8 times in the head. I hit him like 20 times in the chest. He didn't give a fuck. When people talk about the lockdown Q not working, that's what they're talking about. The annoying thing about that is, though, if I had an endurance sim going, I didn't because I'm a cheap fuck. But if I had an endurance sim going, I would have caught them as they were running away from me, and I'd probably get a kill there if I catch them. All right, no bolty this game, just AR. So I start top loading tier 5 on lockdown, let's play TV. I'll top load tier 5 if I'm running like a TO3 or something, but dude, I don't want to fucking bring M995 or like AP into fucking lockdown, man. I think it's sometimes necessary, and I might start doing it depending on like the culture of the day, right? But I don't want to fucking do that every game, man. It's like, it's a medium queue. Why am I bringing literally like the top tier ammo in the game? It's so annoying. I don't want to do that, even though I probably have to. Anyway. We need to get more footage. TV and Armory Lockdown probably have similar cultures. Anyway, no more whining. No more whining. When is the airport new map going to be released? I have no idea, Rezix. Sorry. So are these SRDS in a hollow? Most hollows, zero mood, I agree. And for me, the SRDS was like my go-to expensive optic. I might switch, though, if I like Bat Hollow. But generally speaking, as a rule, I actually hate hollows, so we'll see if I like this one or not. Why do you use that helmet to the SH-65? You get one tap in the face and it costs too much. I don't want to bring the SH-65 into lockdown, is the basic idea, Lunatic. I also like having audio. I like having audio. I think it helps me, like, it helps inform a lot of my plays. I feel like I play worse and my play gets less interesting if I just bring something with bad audio. But yeah, I just don't want to bring tier 6 into lockdown. Have a good night, Life Story. Thanks for hanging out. Started going broke with AP and an AK, started using the TO3. TO3 is pretty good. Do you think there should be more tier 5 visors? I'm not really sure, Lunatic. Like, I think it's, like, from conceptually, I think it's decent balance that once you get to tier 4, you have to start deciding between having good audio and face protection. But I think that the punishment for not having good face protection, which is tier 5 ARs, so what most guns are running, right? I don't think that should be able to one-shot you. I think I'd be fine with not having more tier 5 visors with audio attached as long as you don't get one-tapped by tier 5 ammo. Alright. Alright. Where is this in the recording? Taking a note. 10.21. 59 min into recording. SRDS looking at sky. We did it! We got the footage that I wanted to get today. Collecting 126 from lockdown helps people get into Forbidden. I still think weapon shipping shouldn't be a thing. No, I don't want to fight it, though. Like, I don't really care about the loot. Like, the problem is fighting it in the first place. Even Legacy Tier 6 helmets are crazy strong. Ooh, bad play. Bad play from me. There's two. One's on height. Headshot him. Not enough, though. Damn. Double headshot. Did we get him? No, I think he's knocked, though. That was an example just then of not being able to see the guy because my red dot was looking at something bright. I literally just had to know where the center of my screen was. Whoa! Whoa! Why'd that hurt so much? Very bright. I need to back off and reset. I need a second. Getting sniped from behind. But wasn't that a scav? I wonder if it wasn't, and that's why it hurt so much. I thought it was a sniper scav, but now I'm wondering if it's not. I do not want to get into a fight where I'm just walking into the guy up the stairs. I will lose that fight with this kit setup. That being said, their armor... Well, no. One of their armors is fucked up. But the other guy's probably pretty healthy. It's a shame that we caught each other with nades out just then. Juice plus 20 or 220 advanced PK for a lockdown. Takes 3 slots. What are you talking about? I think some of y'all are talking about things that we would like to see for like armor and mass differences. I would like to talk more about that, but we're not there yet. AP is okay. AK sucks. You think AK sucks? You're insane, lunatic. AK sucks if you're comparing it to the HK, I guess, but what doesn't? Bad play. There's an SJ. There is an SJ out there. It is an SJ. Comparing to H4, we're talking about... Well, yeah, but, like, comparing anything to the HK sucks. Like, the AK is still the second best gun in the game. And it is really annoying that it got nerfed. But it doesn't suck. It's just hard to use, so no one uses it. Which is hilarious. Oh, I gotta keep loading. Is that him? No. I have one grenade. I think I'm gonna try to sprint in front of the tower. Yeah, it was better before. It was the second best gun in the game. And I think it still is the second best gun in the game. It's just like the gap is bigger. It has decent DPS, so you just can't pixel peek anymore. Oh, you fucked up, friend. I fucked up. There's a guy over here with an SJ. Oof. Scary start to that fight. Could have been cleaner. Where's your buddy? Doesn't AK AP equal to suppressed in H995? I think it does, Hyun B Kim. I'm sorry for getting your name wrong. I think it does, but in practice, it doesn't happen very much because you're missing shots because of the recoil. How do you know when the top loading a gun, what ammo goes in the chamber? When you're top loading a gun, like if I was going to do this, well, sorry, no, we'll do it like this. If I was going to do this, and then do this, whatever's in the chamber still stays. The ammo is going into the magazine, not directly on the top of the gun, then going down. So if there was like a tier 3 round on top and I was putting tier 4 in, my first round that I fire would still be tier 3. If you fully mod the AK, it's cheaper than HK and the recoil is very controllable. Yes, Hyun. A lot of people think that the AK's recoil is just like unusably dog shit for some reason. And it's just like not as good as it used to be and not as good as the HK, but it's still pretty good. You're done, son. Unless I'm... Okay, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing on my part. You're done, son! It gets shot in the head instantly. Jesus Christ. Full tier 5, get shot 3 times with SS-90 and I'm dead. Actually, was that a ricochet or was that a pierce? I mean, you're getting leg meta then, Killer Ant, is what's happening. You did get hit more than 3 times, but you're just getting leg metaed. So, one thing that you and everybody else should know about, like, the AAR system is that it's pretty fucking inaccurate. Just because something says you got hit 3 times doesn't necessarily mean it was only 3 times. Ah, we're not gonna know what ammo this was. Would have had to have brought that out. Yeah, honestly, Lunatic, he should have killed me. He should have won that fight. And maybe, like, it's God. If he loaded in 7 BT1... If he loaded in 7 BT1 and then my helmet was ricocheted, I actually feel bad for him. Yeah, like, fuck snipers and all that shit. But I was playing that really badly. If he hits that, he deserves to win it. Once in the face, twice in the arm. Damage spread from arm to head. I mean, yeah, that'll do it, yeah. So the headshot put your head at like 6 HP. One shot damaged your arm, and then the third shot rather, blacked the arm, and then the trample damage went from your arm to the rest of the body and you died. I think that's kind of reasonable. Not taking the scope of an SJ. There was no SJ. I was wrong about that. I was incorrect about the gun diagnosis, unfortunately. That's just crazy specific, Killer Ant. You just got unlucky. Wait, really? Oh, your loot better be inside. Your loot better fucking be inside. Better be on this... I don't know. I think I'm getting scammed over here. We might not get a lot of money from this raid. I'm starting to suspect. 60, 30, 30. Interesting setup. M995! Hold up. What was they saying? We might not get much money from this raid. What the fuck loser is talking? Where's my gains? He says, like a fucking dork. Did they actually get away? No, there's still a guy on high ground that could have looted it. Alright. 100k quicken on Mosin. Yeah. Yeah. Here, check this out. Check out this tech. Check this tech out. It's my favorite piece of tech when looting the ZC. Take the stock off, and you're golden. Okay, I don't know where that went, but I meant to use that. There's a world where I take the Spartan here. He has a lot of trouble recognizing Boston players. Is there a way to instantly recognize which is which? His wrong calls drive you crazy. So, I will preface this by saying that it is that was a player just then. It is getting harder and harder. But if one of the most common, I guess I'll break it down with different methods that you can use to tell. So, first is kit. Bot players will almost always have, like, bad kit, like scars and AKMs. There's also the type of way that they are moving and playing. They move around in straight lines, once again, like bots. And when they're engaging other things, like players and scavs, it'll take them a long time to do it. Most players will just put, like, one shot into a scav and kill them. Bots, as you have been hearing basically all game this game, will get into extended firefights against even scavs, and be shooting them at the same rhythmic pace the entire time. How am I holding this? Those are the few ways that you can tell. Okay, good. My loot did not get stolen. Legacy Tier 5 is not the best loot, though. Which one of these is more strippable? It's this one. Interesting. I think we have a hell of a Tetris session ahead of us. Oh boy! And they always leave if players are in the area? Your friend plays like an AI player. I don't think they leave if players are in the area. They'll tend to run at them. Like, that guy was just investigating me because he heard gunshots up here. I don't think that's true that they will leave players alone. It'd be nice if they were more aggressive towards players. I think that's coming out with us. It's not amazing per slot value. There's a lot of stuff that is, like, not amazing loot right now. I think that we're clear. Do we think we're clear? I think we're clear. I killed 2 teams. I think we're clear. I'm intentionally saying that because it sounds ridiculous. I guess I could just do this and put all my... Yeah! You know what? Yeah! I will do it like this. Yeah! I don't need any fucking 2x2s. 2x... shit. Got him. Oh, I'm chunky. Alright, I don't normally like buying it on this map, but I will, we'll buy a shot. Like, the gun balance needed to raise Forbidden requirement and buff the loot. It's pretty atrocious right now. Yeah. I think that gear requirement for Forbidden is one of the big things that should be changed in the game at the moment. Make it higher. I think that a lot of the problems that people have with red ammo will go away if you increase the gear requirement. But I've said that before. You guys have heard me say that before. 100D doesn't hate water when you heal. You could have talked with E3. Did I see 100D? I think I did. You're right. Was it full HP? I should have taken it. I almost always remember to do that. I just forgot this time. Okay, you're coming off. Up top full. Damn. Should have taken that. Forgot. Did I miss any good loot? Wait, did I miss any bodies? I'm not even thinking about it. Hold on, let me think for a sec here. There's two guys inside. Yeah, two guys inside. One guy who got looted and the ledge guy. Double sniper, and we have how many kills? 7. Who's the 7th guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the bot. We're good. Yeah, I would really love to see a major change for gun balance, though. Oh, is there a team inside the whole time? Looks like no. Alright. What are you talking about, Jehudi? New meta equals fake being a bot by missing shooting a scavs.
Movement nearby.
I actually, dude, I unironically have been killed by scavs. Not scavs. By players using a scar because I thought they were not real humans. Straight up. We're gonna loot this shit while we're waiting. Maybe get some ammo. You think any servers have worse players like everybody's saying? To me, it looks like they enjoy the game and push fights. Scaring me. Nah. I think that a lot of people think that their region is the hardest. And it's really annoying, like, when they just, like... They see, like, what is basically a highlight reel of, like, someone being shit. And they're just like, oh, my players from my region aren't like that. Everyone's a competitive player in my region. It's just like... I'm not saying that, like, there's aren't, like, strong players in your region, but, like, I get shot out of the sky, like, all the time, and... I don't know, man. I think one of the 140 doors are open. We checked tent side, and that wasn't open. I'll check mid. Regions of different playstyles. I think that, yeah. I think that NA is more aggressive, and that tends to make it a bit easier. But I'm not super comfortable, like... I guess defining regions a ton. Especially regions that, like, I don't really play in that much. Because, like, NA Forbidden is still full of people that are, like... Yeah, no, there's no doors open. We're good. We're chilling. NA Forbidden is still full of people that play, like, if you die in the game, you die in real life. So... Asia and Europe is more aggressive and more enjoyable PvP-wise. Hell yeah, Hyun. Happy to hear that we have the good region. I think it's probably, like, paired with, like, aggressive players probably goes hand in hand with, like, losing more. It's probably an easier region when, like, the players in the region actually push you. Okay, so we're gonna grab the 6B later on. Or just now. Yeah, or just now, actually. Okay. Let's get moving. Oh, I hear you, bitch. Where are you at? Bonk. I need you. And I would like... Hey! Reload! Hurry up and reload! I want the... Ah, fine. I was trying to capitalize the BPZ I'd be getting, or maximize the BPZ I'd be getting from this guy, but I guess I fucking won't. Someone is right next to me, threatening to shoot me. I can hear it. Oh, hi there. I love... Whoa! None of that. I want, like, everything this guy has. God damn. Expensive looking scav. Whoa. Scooby-Doo looking peak. Hey. I hear more. Get the fuck over here. Hey. Anybody else got shit that I want? I don't think so. I think we're chilling. This is what chillin' looks like. This is actually one of the big reasons why I don't often bring a pistol for scavs. Like, you can just do this. You You don't need a gun some of the time. Obviously, if you're playing outside, or if you're exposing yourself to scabs as a result of playing like this, that's a mistake. But sometimes you can just kill a group of scabs like it's nothing. If you're like inside and you're not getting threatened. You're gonna have to chase me, big boy. You're gonna have to chase me. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I have a hard rubber that I'd like to put away. Y'all, are we using keys this game? Yes or no? I got keys. I don't think it's correct to use them because I will probably have a bag full of shit already. But if enough people want me to, I will. Yes, keys. Do it. Yes. Oh. Of course. Of course the Gamba comes through. I want the pesto. I want the pesto. Yeah, we're in lockdown. I do have 140 million though, Tyler. So, like, you know, maybe we gamble for the love of the game. I say this as a person who hates gambling, but dude, these safes. Your point's really being proven right now, Tyler. Keys are a little cheaper to use though. Always use keys, gamble all, or go home. We're seeing the dichotomy of man on display. Red, red, red. Today's the day we go big, gentlemen. Alright, it's key time. I'm in a mood. I'm in a gambling mood. To be clear, I think it's objectively bad. I think it's objectively bad when I have this much gear in a bag to then be using keys in lockdown. However, let's fuck around. One cannot find out without fucking around first. I don't think I want either of these guys. Nice, nice. All right. Minus 200k, I think that is. Something like that. Alright, we check the ammo boxes and a couple of red spawns over here. I did forget the red spawn under me at the dock case. Also, this is one of the reasons why I really enjoy bringing in mags, because it gives me, like, more APM, like, more stuff to do, while I'm just sitting here searching things, right? Now, I think at this point we are basically done on the unloading front. But I think a lot of people think I'm trolling for, like, taking out piss, and it's just like, what else are you going to be doing with the time that you're spent just searching? You know, I guess one of the answers to that could just be relax and pretend for 2 seconds that you don't have undiagnosed ADHD. Nice. But also APM. Commander or GS2? The answer is probably Blast Helmet, Nig. Generally speaking, I prefer GS2s. I think the commanders have, like, a little bit too low audio for me. But I think that, especially if you're, like, planning on fighting indoors, I think the GS2s can get a little confusing, but the GS2s also give you better, like a better way to tell when people are sneaking into your armory. So, I think that honestly, like, it's just one of those maps where it's like whatever you're more comfortable with. I think whatever lets you figure out where people are more is the answer. If you get confused by GS2s, don't run them. If you feel like you can tell consistently what's going on around you with GS2s, you will get value out of them by being able to hear when people are near your doors without actually being there. What do we have here? What do we have here? Little lobby wipe into a double, maybe into a single red? Lobby wipe into a red. Can't make that shit up, man. We are having a good day today. Hell yeah. A lot of reds today. Now, I think that does pay for itself. For all the keys, rather, that we fucked up on. Fucked up? That we didn't hit on. I'm not going to take personal blame for hitting a red or not. I hear you, bitch. You can't extract with me. You're not coming with me. I'm sorry. I walk this road alone. Okay, so bottom half here is going to get filled up. Wait a minute. I have a recycling bin. Bottom half is going to be the rush, so the top half can have a couple of 926 rigs in it. I don't think there's anything particularly big that we need to worry about. So it should be all fine. I love hearing an alarm going off in the distance. That's why you gamble. Exactly, Zero. Disclaimer. I don't like gambling. Please don't gamble if you don't have money. Brother, please. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. I should have grabbed more 926s. How much space does this take? I think that this guy is supposed to be a wrap simple, actually. No, because then I wouldn't be able to fit any 2x2s in here. A 2x2 does have to go there, though. Any room in here? Plenty. Plenty of room in here. Wow, so much room. Oh, or do I have one round? Just not. Whatever. You're not coming out with me if you're going to be that difficult. 7 minutes left. We're still good. It's literally just 2 slots, huh? See ya. Is that really it? Wait, I kind of thought I had more loot than this. Huh. Okay. Hard over must be worth a ton. It's like 60k. Oh! Hey, Copy Ninja. Having a good day today. Our win rate is generally pretty up. I'm getting footage for the lockdown optimized video. And I think that basically every single win that we've gotten has been a pretty good win. So I'm chilling. I'm doing pretty good. Biggest thing with headset is to use a main one because then use that audio, which is hard to do if you keep switching around. I think I basically agree. Andy, have you unlocked everything in the display case? No, I haven't put any effort into unlocking anything outside of like the workbench and the trading thing on that regard, Andy. How many were real? 6 of them were real. One was a real squad that was kitted probably about as much as I was, maybe a little bit less, all individually. 2 of them were naked snipers, one of which shot me in the head and probably deserved to win overall. And then one of them was a bot who crept up on me. I don't even think I ended up looting that one. Dude, the AR-57, like, really does its job when we are fighting people who are not tier 6. Like, it's one of the guns that feels it feels like it has, like, the most disparity based on what the type of things that you're fighting. Like, AK-12, AEK, it feels like I'm, like, mostly fine regardless of what I'm fighting. But the AR-57 is just like, hey, I want to be close to my target. It's like, alright, but I don't want to be, like, in the face of a guy with tier 5 ammo with a tier 6 helmet. Like, I can't fight that. It shines in close quarters, yeah, but, like, you know, the P90 does too, right? So I talked about this in the lockdown video, where it's just like, it feels like the AR-57 doesn't really have a place anymore in the overall meta because of the P90 buff. I would like to see some type of, probably a range buff for the AR-57. I don't think it needs a lot of help. I think it's decent, but I think a range buff would kind of make it like the longer range 5.7 option. Even though it already does have decent range, I would like to see it go a little bit further. 150k. That's why I brought it out, Mig. If I ever see like, any tier 4 armor, but like specifically that one on the ground, and I have a Defender M4, the Defender M4 is replacing like a rig that I'm using for stores, and I'm wearing that out if I think that I'm clear. It's a pretty good setup. I think I have more of these guys laying around. Goodbye, Fap. It do be November, right? Not enough storage, my ass. Look at this shit. It needs room for, like, the space that's currently taken up in your stash, as well as if you, like all the items stacked up on each other again. It's so fucking annoying. I didn't realize we got the shuffle. Or not. Okay, that song shouldn't have played. M4 is getting chucked, I think. I'm going to run a quick ad, but can you guys let me know where you want to go next? I think I'm armoried out for the day. So where are we going next? Tell me. So on mobile, when listing item, you can click one of the price bars and it will automatically set your listing to one column below the selected price. It technically works that way in this game too. It's just that if everybody's doing that, it doesn't actually put you first in line. It only puts you first in line if you go like a subsector below that. Farm or TV? I can do some farm. Obviously not Mr. TV over here, but I can do some farm. Farm Forbidden, see what the vibe is. Yeah, look at this. 518, and this says 517. But once anybody else puts their shit on the market, you know, I'm not first in line anymore, so I have to manually go a little bit even lower than that. Alright, I'm selling all of these things. I don't want to use this. It's burning a hole in my inventory, and I don't even think I like him very much. We are going to experiment with the Bat Hollow instead. These do normally sell for 50k instead of 42, but... fuck it. Fuck it! I don't give a shit. That'll be used at some point. I'm gonna full sell this thing besides the stock, which we occasionally use on certain builds. Goodbye. Like the compact one better? The rectangle? I have a bigger problem with that one than I do with the SRDS. I feel like my main problem with most red dots is I lose track of the optic. Not fun. And that one's dot is tiny. Now, if you use the non-dot version on that red dot, I can kind of see where you're cooking. I can kind of see where you're coming from there. All right. What are we bringing into this Farm Forbidden raid? Like the dot being small, but I can still being an issue. In most games, I actually do as well, Cypher. In most games, I agree. In this one, like, my main problem with any red dot, any setup, is losing track of the dot. I use the compact yellow for so long because I almost never have that issue. But I'm hoping that the Bat Hollow fixes that for me. I think I'm just going MK. It's like my thing. Obviously gonna have issues with this against tier 6ers, but maybe we don't find a 4-man. Maybe we don't find a tier 6 4-man. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Young and free. Has a different version of the Red Dot can be as well. Yeah, but like, and I think it helps it a little, but I don't think it like really properly addresses the issue on the big optic. And I don't really want the dot to be bigger. I want the dot to be brighter. Like bigger, just I still need to like once the dot's bigger, I need to like start like estimating like where the center of the dot is. And I don't really like that, but I think it's okay. Most importantly, though, I just don't want to guesstimate, or I don't know. I just don't want to lose track of that in the first place. And I don't want to fuck around with the scope to do that. I guess that's basically what it comes down to for me. Alright, I'm going to queue into Farm Forbidden, and hopefully I'll be ready by the time I come back from the bathroom. I'll see you guys in a second.
Retreat!
Lovely. Love not having a mask. Alright, forbidden no mask. Let's go. I've been here for like a minute already. Is this guy pissed off at me? Okay. This guy's aggroed, but not. He doesn't have like a target. Oh, he is aggroed at me. I'm gonna turn around and take the free safe, I think. Free safe route towards Small Hall, I guess. Rush van, hold that spot. We gotta make sure they're not getting held from over here. Hello? Sure am busy right now.
Don't blame me.
Okay.
You did it to yourself. Yes, tu culpa.
Okay. Good to know. Go away. Jerk. Pub deserves to live a bit more than TV station. Absolutely agree. I think this would be a very, very widely played map if it had a... Dang, I was hoping. If it had a, what do you call it? A solo mode. I think it'd be a good one, too. I think it'd be a good solo map. A lot of people already feel like familiar with it. It's their most familiar map. TVers out there, what's the best solo experience? Solo ops or regular? My opinion is not super relevant because I don't really play TV, right? But I did have a better time on solo than teams. It's really, really hard to take an isolated 1v1 or 1vx in the normal TV experience. Dude, I can't be running around like this. I gotta lose a little bit of weight. I can't. I mean, I could drop that. Oh, nice. Need to keep an eye out for people routing towards me. Map is too quiet. This is my problem with Forbidden Farm sometimes. Lockdown Farm is like extremely chill. I never like going there. But then you have times like this where you just don't hear anything until, well, now. Is it a ZC? If he's a solo, I'm fine. Oh, that hurt. He's getting thirded. I think that was a burst fire AK-12. Oh, wow. Okay. Not good. That was not good. You got his kill. Dude, what is wrong with me? Dude, I'm glad I'm dead. I'm glad I don't deserve anything. What the fuck? That Get me out of there. Go next. Jesus Christ. Like any headshot at any point in time would have killed every single one of those guys. Yeah, that was Whiff City. Like literally whenever I want, any headshot I could have gotten like a ton of kills. Jesus Christ, that's embarrassing. Jesus Christ. That's like close the stream level of whiffs. It's so funny that this gun is actually like you can just take this in. This is probably going to be an accursed gun video. Probably going to be a cursed gun video. It's just stockless ZC. You ain't never seen that before. For good reason, of course. It's bad. Don't bring it. Alright, we are going to run that back though. Probably just AK-12. We still got plenty that we need to use after all. There was something I was excited to use. I just don't remember what it was, unfortunately. Hold on. I just need to fix this rather than... or equip it rather than do anything to it. Because it's got attachments that I want to keep on it. The nice thing about the AK-12 at the very least is that there's nothing that you really have to do to it. It just works. Like, you can use your preferred build if you want to, but it's fine out of the box. Oh my god. Yo! The double raid? What's going on, gang? The Pineapple Alexis X Kurt raid. How y'all doing? The double raid. Now, Kurt, Alexis did do it first. So, I don't know. You're only coming in second like that? You're gonna let her win like that? That's fucked up. Nah. How's it going? How was y'all stream? Oh. What do y'all streams look like anyway? And what map do you play and whatnot? What are the vibes? Hello? Okay. I just got my ass beat personally after whiffing about like 30k of M80s. We don't need to talk about me right now, though. We don't want to talk about me right now. We don't want to talk about me right now. We're talking about you guys, the raiders. Thermal hunting on farm, nice. I'll be doing a little bit of that myself, although I'm not sure if I'm hunting so much as cowering from the thermals, but we'll see. Not fuck up the mask this time. Okay, one in, one out, both top loaded. Water biscuit, and I think we're good to go now, yeah? But if any of Alexis and Kurt, God, what do I even call you, Kurt? Yeah, I'll call you Kurt. If any of Alexis and Kurt's viewers aren't familiar with who I am, I do a lot of solo play, and I was also the caster for the last ABI event. You might recognize me from that if you're all are locked into the scene a lot. So if you want to see more of that, plus playing like off-meta shit, then check me out. If you want to see that, then I don't know. Leave, I guess. Solo plays his OnlyFans title. Is the AK-74 60 Urka penalty worth? Generally speaking, yes. I don't think that you should be using my AK-12 build. I just like it. You should probably just go 60 rounder with top loaded tier 5, and then a 30 or a 60 in the back with tier 4. Thanks for the follow, Jackson. Banner's top tier? Hell yeah. Hope they all have fun in your games. Run the MK14 on semi or just tap on full auto? Tap on full auto, Monkong. MK14 is one of the best auto guns in the game at close range if you hit all of your shots. It's just hard to do it because it kicks like a fucking mule. The really annoying thing about that, though, is that sometimes you will get, like, it has to be a bug, where you will tap in full auto, you will fire 1 round, but then you'll get the recoil of 2 rounds, which is awful. Gonna go lay down, have good rates. GG. Have a good day. Have a good lay, rather.
Did I hear that right?
Made billions in armory, mainly armory. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I used to be like a really, really big armory main. I would almost play like nothing else. I've recovered since then, though. I'm trying to be better about, like, playing more variety.
Looking for trouble?
No. Ah, that's really annoying. I was hoping the gun would be obstructed for the rock wall. Well, am I about to die? So,
You got big coming here.
So where's the people that spawned on my side of the map? Welcome home. Armory solo is pain. I like Armory Lockdown solo. Armory Forbidden solo is a hell of a learning experience, though. Like, you basically can't do anything yourself. You can only capitalize on, like, the positions of other people. And then, like, try to third party. It's really hard. But I think that, honestly, that's kind of just, like, me describing Forbidden in general. Rather than something that's, like, super unique. One of the MK is just really inconsistent, and you just need to learn it better. I think it's pretty... Dude, let me up. Can I not fault that? Are you serious? I don't know if it's inconsistent, but yeah, like, the recoil is really intense. And it's also one of those guns where it's not profitable to run tier 5 or tier 6 into it. Like, there's just never going to be an auto gun where you can justify running a gun with, like, 17 or 20k per round through it. It's just not it. It's just not the play. So, you run tier 4, which is usually fine. But then if they're running tier 6 armor, you're just in trouble because you're running tier 4. Type people outside the armory from shooting range, sieging area, and hope they leave his stuff when going in. Armory lockdown solo is only for ratting? Oh, no. I fucking Unga in Armory Lockdown. You can definitely play Armory Lockdown solo more aggressive. If you find a tier 6 team, that's like the one thing that you gotta be worried about. You can't really fight them head on. Dude, I'm just making so much noise here. Excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah. If you find, like, the tier 6 4-man in Lockdown, first of all, losers. But if you do find them, then you gotta just, like, play like they're the only thing in the lobby that matters, because they are. Oh, there's stables? Fuck. Is it stables and hotel that we're at right now, or what? Two-toed sloth, thank you for the follow, man. I'm just going stables. I don't want to stay here if there's no one actually here. Hello? Okay. Unfortunate. Map's way too quiet. It's one of the reasons I've been playing less farm lately. Just too quiet. Everyone cautious. Okay. So we do have people in hotel. This is still not taken. I don't want to take the high ground because I'm worried about getting shot in the back. That's the guy who shot. Don't look at me. Shit. Oh, that's so lucky. Excuse me? Okay. We're getting there. I think he's rezzing right now. That's so sad. I don't think that was a res, but I think that was a self-res. Oh. Damn. I think that we might have knocked all the players on that team at one point. I wonder if they use a self-res there to take me down. Damn. Self-res working with the cases BS. I'm not sure. Think you suck? Man, Jehudi, one of these days you're gonna piss me off. And then you'll know my wrath. That was Forb. There are some maps I don't like to play Forb on, like Armory, just because solo Forbidden Armory is really, really hard. But if I'm playing Farm or Northridge, I'm always playing Forbidden. Always. So that was Forbidden. Honestly, you can tell it's Forbidden because, like, Forbidden Farm is one of the most quiet maps I play. It's kind of annoying, actually. Like, the fights that I get into that are fun are, like, really cool, but, like, I don't like not being able to hear what's going on the different sides of the map. Because, like, what ends up happening is I'll spawn, and if I don't get on a side of the map that, like, has a lot of action going on, I just end up not hearing anything at all. And that's kind of annoying. It's a little bit annoying. Ooh, this is kind of cheap right now. This is also kind of cheap right now. Interesting. This is also kind of cheap right now. Maybe some AEK time. But yeah, no, I do play a fair amount of Forb. But when I don't play Forb, it's because it's too fucking hard. Forb is really hard. It's literally cheaper. Is this worth 300k to me? A little bit, actually. I believe in myself. We're gonna do the same thing we did with the other gun setups. Because, like, I don't want to die again because I lose my tempo from having to fucking repack. Wrong mag. Oh, did I get rid of it? No, I didn't. Well, a big reason I lost that fight is because I overpeaked to try to regain my tempo that I lost when that was never going to work. So, 60 rounder in the ass to save our tempo if we lose it. And then we're going to keep the other two guys top loaded with tier 5. I think this is going to help our chances a lot here. At the very least, make it so that if we get into a fight like that again, we gotta quickly kill a bunch of tier 6 guys. Not tier 6 guys. Those guys were not that big. But if they kill a lot of people, then we're able to do so. More pills. I am looking forward to getting rid of these pills. I want to go back to using LPs. Damn expensive rigs there. It's tier 6, isn't it? When you use a silencer, so try to pinpoint your location. Eh. Generally speaking, I don't like using silencers, but it's one of those things that I might start doing. Part of it is because, conceptually speaking, if using a silencer hurts my recoil or my ergo enough to the point where I miss a shot because of it, it's a pretty bad idea. But they do help with micro because it makes it like sometimes you're not able to instantly tell where I am. The AK-12 specifically, I don't think it's been changed. It looks like there's fucking dragon's breath coming out of the fucking gun. It's like a big symbol, hey, here I am. I'm not sure if it got changed or not. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen it. Full of questions, goddamn. Are military mechas over battlefield ones with a kit that is with a kit that expensive? I just have a style. I just have a system. The E3s, like, you're not often gonna die because of the type of the medkit that you bring after a certain point. But, you know, despite not dying because of that, they do get a lot more expensive. I'm spending 40k on my heals every raid, for more than enough healing. But if I'm spending 100 Ds, that turns into 80k, and I just don't want to spend that much money. I have a style that works. It gives me more than enough healing, and the downsides to the system that I use are pretty tiny, I would say, overall. So you can see through this. One of the reasons I don't like going through this door is because if you get a spawn in the garage here, you can see through the gap, and then now that I know someone's here, I can wait for them to leave and try to hit him in this gap. Okay, that is a tier 6 HK. Love to see that. Solo, thank God. That's why I like having audio. He was never gonna have a good idea to know that I was there. He was clueless. Part of it's because of the helmet, man. Can't blame him too much if he was deaf. He didn't know that I crossed into his compound. I shot him from my spawn. And where I am right now is really fucking far from that. I'm not surprised that he lost track of me. I mean, I'm not gonna be wearing this. Yeah. Hell yeah, M995. Ooh, new primary perhaps? Wait. I just killed GL? Hold up. Ah! Let's go! I am yoinking that dog tag. That shit is mine. Let's go. Are we gonna turn him into content? Are we turning Mr. Blowing Big Med himself into a short? Whoa! What the fuck is this? It's a whole lot of nothing. But it was exciting for 2 seconds. I even taken the car battery? It's too heavy. No, I'm not even taking any of that. That's crazy. GG to Solo. Solo? GG to GL. Does he have 995 loaded into the backup mag as well? I gotta know. I'm curious. Ah, it's A1s. Alright. Reasonable. How much money we got? 3 mil! What are my extracts? It doesn't even matter. It might be worth just extracting with what we have. How bad is that helmet? Which helmet, Ninja? The blast helmet's audio, if that's what you're talking about. It has the best blast helmet audio. I think it sets you to 90%. Wait. Wait, I think I'm doing this, right? Hehehehe. I mean, blast helmets don't all have the same audio, right? Some of them are better, some of them are worse. SH65 is probably the best blast helmet. Because, yeah, it has 90 audio. And I'm pretty sure as well that blast helmets, and any helmet, that has a separate HP for the mask versus the helmet. First of all, they have like twice the amount of HP as like an all-in-one helmet. And it also lets you not have your visor get damaged when you get shot in the head, not in the mask. Does that make sense? A95 has audio? Oh yeah, A95 has good audio. A95 has souped-up commander audio. Hey, Elusive, thank you for the follow, man. How's your day going? A95 audio for me is kind of like if I had commanders on, but my game didn't instantly become extremely quiet. Where's the safe in here? I have been dude, okay. I have been SJ'd from here before, while I'm sitting here. If someone was here, I'd be dead. Ooh.
You brought this upon yourself.
Go away. Nah. Oh! Yo, we're so fucking up. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. A red and GL's fucking dog tag. Alright, alright. Let's go. So yeah, this is coming out of our ass post-haste. Uh-huh. 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 So many pills. I'm like a fucking pharmacy right now. It's time to go. You'll start a new game and dump a whole mag on a guy. Cool, Jehudi. Neat. This play-by-play of GL's game has been brought to you by Jehudi. Yeah, Andy. To be fair, Jehudi deserves it. Alright. Oh! Oh, Jehudi! You didn't have to do that, man. I was just giving you a hard time. I'm sorry. Thank you for the subs. No! I wasn't looking down. Fuck! That's so... Oh. That's so sad. That was gonna be a huge raid. That was gonna be such a big raid. I was looking on the hill. Ah. That's so sad. Ah. Fuck. I mean, at least we got the red out, but fuck, man. Got the red and a mag full of A1. We didn't get the dog tag out. I ended up dropping the dog tag. Ah, sad. Sad, sad, sad. Do people actually buy this key? I don't think they do. That's probably not going to get sold off the market at all. Yeah. That knock onto that guy on the hill was pretty decent too. It's pretty easy to lose track of that guy, but we got him. And the push 2 is exactly what I needed. I think the big problem might have been like trying to do a little bit too much. I think if I just slowed down a little bit and played better cover with like better audio to let me leverage my helmet, I think I would have been able to tell where that guy was before he set up on that flank. I heard him like a second before he saw me, but he had such a good angle on me and I was already prone by that point. It was just bad. Just a really, really bad position to be in. So disappointing. So fucking disappointing. Simply wouldn't have died there. Not you too, 3X. Not you too. Please. Yo, I want to use some AEK. Dude, the people that are coming by saying AEK is dog shit, I gotta start proving these people wrong. I gotta be the one that sets this right. Instead of going on the path, maybe you could have gone to the tent. Not the tent, but like the forest between the path and the tent, Ninja, yeah. Like the reverse slope. Like behind a tree is what I should have done. The slope is like really, really good against anybody coming in from stables, which is what I was worried about. But it was, as we saw, it was also extremely flankable. I probably could have had the best of both worlds if I just played on the slope where there's better cover from like more directions, where I can at least react to someone on a flank. The problem was that I basically had no information. I didn't know if someone was there or not. Yeah, just literally like 5 meters to the right in the tree line is where I should have been instead of prone in the low ground. I kind of want to... Okay, so especially if we're going farm. AEK on... Or having no scope on farm is like really bad. Oh, I was going to start using Bat Hollow. I guess I could just bring like a Moser and M24 or something. 70k for this? We're ballers. We're ballers. 2x straight. The new 2x I kind of like, but the old 2x has my... I have a big problem with the old 2x in that it probably has like one of the tiniest dots in the world, and there's no fixing it. It's kind of annoying. What am I doing right now? Armor. The A50 seems so cheap for fresh shit like that, right? It's fine. We'll cheap out a little. It's that guy or this one? -7, -5, -6, -5. It's plus 4 HP. $95, $85, $150k for 85? Or sorry, it's 150k less. Do different scopes have different shakes during sprays, or is it dependent on the gun? I feel like the old 2X is really jumpy. I would generally say it's dependent on the gun, but I'm also not super familiar with like scope spray or with screen shake as a mechanic. So I'm honestly not super like confident answering that question one way or another. So it's basically 500 at 66 or 740 at 85. So it's 20 more points for 250k. Not bad. I might experiment with that one soon. For now, this is fine. I don't really have a mag set up with the AEK that I'm super happy with yet, as you can tell. And then I guess, yeah, we'll pair it with the Mosin, or M24. Which one? M24. I know I'm taking a lot of time to do this, gang. I just want to... have a kit that I'm happy with, you know? I don't do, like, non-stop Forbidden, and this particular kit is something that I haven't really played with a lot before. So I just want to do it right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm trying to do this whole stop losing thing, you know? That is one chunky kit. That is one chunky fucking kit. You guys want to see a comment that pissed me off? Let me share this with you guys. Where is he? Where's this loser? Look at this guy. I don't want to play against people like you. Maybe all these dudes right there don't want to do that either, so they pick the most OP gear possible so they get a chance against all these no-life players who film themselves in front of their desks. Damn, and I called him a dickhead and told him to go away. Why even comment at that point, you know? Like, you can just not watch the video. You can just not be here. No? Here's one of the guys angry about getting one-tapped. Single match, level 15 new player. Matching with a Russian, 1,000 hours, insta-kill tier 5. Ooh. Are the new player queues tragic right now? I wonder if new player queues are just bad for folks. So we run for stables, keeping eyes on our front. And if we hear shots behind us, we turn around. Stables it is. You must have had a bad day of PvP. Yep. P90? And he's blaming it on me. History today is just a waterfall of red. Am I reading that right? A waterfall of red? Why is Ajax alive? He sees someone. Oh! Well, here's the downside. There's an H4. I gotta take it. God, that shit hurts. .1 mil. Must not have had much backup ammo. I might speedrun this. I don't know. I'm already pretty fucked up. Like, my armor's fucking gone after that one interaction. It feels hard to keep playing. If I had the M24 still, then I could do it, but I have to break down one of my guns at that point. And this guy had no backup ammo, so it's... I just feel like I'm in a lose-lose situation if I decide to keep fighting. This will be the next hate commenter. Yeah. Dude, why'd I stop sprinting? I could have survived that if I just kept moving. That makes sense that they're gonna be there too. I shouldn't have treated that like a safe area. That was a mistake. With how much noise was going on there, that's the easiest way to approach from like a surprise new angle. It was always gonna happen from that approach. Let's get our rewards before everybody loses their mind. Please. Go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. What the fuck? For you? What do you mean? 5-foot monster? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Dude, I hate claiming things on this screen. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Is there anything I can use these coins on, actually? I'm out of a good stream. If you don't know, I got 6 ads in an hour. Oh my god, Bob Dylan, or Bill Dylan. I will look into that. Yeah. I'm not doing that manually. I apologize. Either reply system back. I'm talking to Nikki. Ah, I see. I see. My bad, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. Please forgive me. We're gonna go to a lockdown raid with that thing next. Maybe Armory? Armory lockdown with my new AEK build. Trying out the new optic a little bit. That sounds like it could be fun. Not what I meant to do. I'm going to run a quick ad over here, though. Alright, ad do be running. Game feels like a mobile game with all the different small events and crazy menus to click through. It makes sense it came from a mobile game, but still annoying. I agree. I wish the game felt more like a PC game in that way. Although that being said, I almost think it's less of like a mobile game thing, and more so just like it might just be how people design UIs nowadays, which I don't like. I think it's a little bit troll. Oh, I'm blind. Help me. Okay, so I'm gonna build a suboptimal AEK so that I can get rid of some of these stock adapters. I have quite a few in the inventory right now. And Bat Hollow. So much Ergo, too. Any tips laying around? We'll use this one again just to get rid of it. It's been sitting in inventory for God knows how long. And yeah, it looks good to me. It's basically as much as the H or the MK. And I think I'm going to keep running this with a M24. I really want to be able to reach out and touch people at range. Which, if they're big men, I'm probably not going to be able to with this thing. I'm not sure if I can bring the biscuit and whatnot. So missing a helmet. Is this a fresh helmet? Is this going to sell for 400k or... No, it's not fresh. And I can't fold up the bag. Oh, yes, I can. I can fold up the bag. There we go. I do have to go double 50, though. Not enough free space. Come on. We're not going to top load going into lockdown here. Oh, I have 10k BP? Dude, I could run AEK till the dogs come home. Alright, I feel a little overdressed, but fuck it. And we need to not be full on this. Because it's not about saving M62, although that is a nice perk. The point is that if I don't pull out the M4 or the M24, and I see someone big who needs to be tier 6, I don't want to have to shoot a gun and shoot the gun and cycle it to do that. Cowboy Kaiser, thanks for the follow, man. Is it enough to just play the game to get better, or one should also aim train separately? That's up to you, Zarko. Like, something with extraction shooters that's a bit of a problem is... Oh, you also aim train separately. Something with extraction shooters that is a pretty big problem is you don't actually get in many interactions. The interactions that you get in are like really tense and feel very important, but there's not actually a lot of them compared to a game like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, even Arc Raiders, I think I would say. Or like, I don't know, just insert any FPS here, right? So if you only play extraction shooters, it honestly can be kind of hard to actually like improve. I generally, when I used to play it, I would generally feel the best on my game after coming back from like a Marvel Rivals or like an Overwatch session. I don't really play those games anymore, so a lot of the times I don't feel as warmed up as I should. But this is honestly, like, extraction shooters are one of those genres where it just feels a little bit hard to improve at the game by only playing the game. Masquerade 2? Vampire the Masquerade? It was a different studio, right? I'm not surprised that it's mid. We said that adding the iron sight for 2 Urgo is worth it, even if you can't see them because you have a sight, or take them off and save the money. There's a few iron sights that you shouldn't be adding in devs, like the AK-12 iron sight is like 4 or 5k. I heard something. Yeah, 4 or 5k, which is not worth, in my opinion. I did hear something. I did hear something. Anyway, generally speaking, damn, that guy was pretty humble too. Generally speaking, though, I think that you should be adding the fucking iron sights to your guns. Oh, that's annoying. There were 3? I don't know. There's at least 2. AK-12 I don't add, but the little 340 Cohen's one. Yes, add those. Add those devs. Obviously, it's not much, but any stat increases like that adds up. Like, it's, you know, it's, Can I just do this, actually? It's not much, but people will spend an extra 30k for a triangle sight, or a triangle grip, which is the same as the RKO, but it gives plus 3 Ergo. So, you know, would you spend 30k for plus 3 Ergo, but then turn around and not spend 8k on plus 2 Ergo? It adds up. Wait, did I just get scammed? No, I don't want to... I don't... No. Dude, this system is... I bought the field bag too. Whatever, man. I'm getting scammed. What's a healthy ergo to aim for on guns? About 50. Higher if you don't have a scope on the gun. If you're going for red dot, higher than 50. If you have a scope on the gun, 50's okay. What am I doing? Dude, I'm stun locked over here. I just got like so pissed off from that little from getting scanned by the auto select. I'm tilted. Full tilted. Alright, we're not gonna bring the backup AR or the backup in 24. We're just gonna go in just like this. Let's rock the AEK on its own. System scammed me last night. I've been using it a little bit, and like I think that you can generally use it just fine as long as you're okay with getting scammed. Sometimes after after a frustrating death, I'm not okay with getting scammed. Purchase the entire rig over with all the meds I already had. I mean, at the very least, like if you're repurchasing shit that you've already bought, you're probably gonna use it again anyway. But in my case, a lot of the things that I buy, like bags and rigs, I do so through Deke. And the repurchase doesn't go through Deke, it goes to the market, so. Thank you everybody for watching, by the way. It's been really cool having people hang out here today. Really appreciate it. And hey, if you guys want to, have any like gun builds you want to try and use, or any maps you want to play on, I'm generally very open to it. For Twitch users specifically, I have a redeem where you put your build in, and as long as I don't like veto it because I'm in a fucking bad mood or something, or because I have something specific I'm trying to do, I will run it. That being said, Bill Dillon, if you're still here, whenever I announce ads, that is almost always for the Twitch stream. I don't have any of the YouTube side control panel open at any point in time. Whatever happens on the YouTube end is just what happens. Oh, I'm the best. M14, the MK Thorance? I'm not gonna lie, the MK doesn't have a lot to... There's not a lot to really decide on that gun. Normal farm knife runs? Ooh, Solo was doing that yesterday. I could. He pulled a double red on a knife run the other day, man. The fucking lunatic. I think that might be mid. It's unfortunate these guys are going to shoot me. Top picks or budget weapons? AK-12 with a very, very small amount of kit put into it, or a TO3 or a T951. Also, the AUG that you get through Randall. Are these guys pissed off at me too, or are they pissed off at someone inside? It's gotta be Tent. You're not dead? Oh, my blood. My blood. Not MK, just M14? Ooh, the M14 sucks, Thorance. It's bad. Dude. I'm struggling to kill these bots. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He is level 30, so I don't think that we're in like a little guy lobby. But my spidey senses are tingling about the type of game that I may be in.
Hope you have much loot.
That rig's kind of valuable. Let me yoink it. I'm gonna speedrun this one for all the safes and scav gear that I can find. And hopefully someone late pushes me. A lot of tier 4 armor laying around here too. It might just be a game where we try to like sneak our way to a mill, pop all the safes, get the fuck out. God damn, so many foul gamers here. I'm gonna hold on to this one for now. It's gonna seem a little bit strange, and it's maybe not optimal. But I'm probably walking out with tier 4 armor, like, on my person. I could bring this one out of my inventory and then wear this guy if I'm trying to optimize this fully, which is pretty appealing right now. Transceiver's kind of expensive right now. Okay. Might be time to pull the switch, pull the lever. Wispa, thank you for the follow, man. How's your day going? Am I using a key here? I think I am. We should have a lot of value at the mo. Hey, maybe we find the red. More unpacking. Yeah, there's so much APM that you can just get to. So much, there's so much that you can spend your time doing if you just pick up all the shit that the scavs drop in this mode. Looting a safe, reorganize your rig, unpack a mag. Walking around, unpack a mag, repack a mag. Got your name right? Nice. I have my moments. I am generally pretty bad at names though. I I think I just got lucky, my dude. But yeah, this raid particularly seems like a big-ass nothing burger. So I'm just speedrunning it. We're going to the next one. We're going to loot this room, we're going to loot the next key room, and then we're pulling switch and going downstairs. Some more mags? Ah, here we are. Just going to check these guys, shouldn't need them. Should always be doing something. That doesn't sound very real. That's the Scar. Yep, that's a fake player out there. Womp womp. That's an HK. That is not fake. Wait, what? I have a kill. I could recycle. This could be a thermals game. What happens if you get your key to one use as no normal mode? You sell it. Alright. We're gonna go outside. So we're gonna set up our recycling bin with everything that we don't want to bring with us. And then we're gonna go have a humble hello to the gentleman on the outside. That's fine. Is there any partial stacks? There we are. You can still use it? Oh, I didn't realize. That's cool. I think I'm just dropping the whole bag here, man. Fuck it. I think think someone needs to get bonked. So the real answer is just go to Forbidden when you have one use left. Thought I heard. No, over there. I want me a new HK. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. I hear him. Whoa! He was so surprised that he died there. Oh my god. What in the world was that? Thanks for the loot injection, friend. 995, brother. Yoink. Thanks for the content, I guess. Thanks for the short. Does anybody have a banana_slip.mp3? Does anybody have a sound effect for that? Because I don't have one right now, and I'm gonna need one. Hell yeah. Well, we're not bringing out the fresh tier 4 anymore. Because we got ourselves a tier 5. What do you want? Okay. A1s, okay. Another thing that's kind of nice about using bad meds is that it lets you drop them if something better comes along, which is actually pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Or just like, just if you just have other loot shit, you know? Oh, do I not have a good rig? Let's go fix that. It's one of the reasons why I used to bring mill kits. I don't really do that anymore because those are like, what's the word I'm looking for? Those are intrusively bad, I would say, mill kits are. I would never want to bring only mill kits. Hold on, we have a rig in here somewhere. Here we are. I think that we are going to leave up top here. So, yeah, just drop that there. It's chunky as fuck. Loot the basement, get out of here. We're popping keys. We're popping keys. We're popping hella keys. Probably going to grab some more scav gear as well, like wrap simples and whatnot, just to pad the loot total. You bring milk kits? I used to, Czar. I don't anymore, but I think the milk kits are fine. What I will say is that none of you guys should be bringing bandages anymore. Bandages are super troll, and they're a waste of time and space. If you want to bring an item that stops your bleed, what you should do is bring a mill kit instead. There's enough healing in it to stop 2 different bleeds without using any of the durability of, like, the big med kits and whatnot. It's a Much, much better option than using a bandage. But you still don't need to. Whatever you do, don't bring a bandage. There's some things that you can do, you know, beyond that, but just don't bring a fucking bandage. I beg. I beg. Blue? Let's open blue. I'm feeling lucky today. I think we've been really lucky today. I'm feeling it. I think we're gonna take everything out of that guy, in case we find more 2x2s. If only because a lot of the things that we're taking out are gonna be 2x2s from, like, scabs and whatnot. Probably dropping the TMK at some point. What are we? Use some tape. Let's go. Dehydration can be handled just fine. Using makes sense. Right now they don't. Yeah. Milk kits are confusing and prices have low movement penalty. Yeah, they're the lowest movement penalty healing item. They are, like, pretty slow as well, which can be a downside. But yeah, being able to move quickly while stopping a bleed can sometimes be pretty relevant. I would say generally that like the high move speed is balanced out by the low heal speed, but it's a nice perk. It's one of the reasons why they're not like. Anyway, it's one of the reasons why they're not just utter dog shit. The gray heal kit you have versus the white heal kit. I see a lot of gray and a lot of white because it's more expensive. Yes, the 100Ds used to be differently priced, but in Season 3, 100K for that. It's tempting. But in Season 3, they had their price increased to 40K for a single one. This is fucking ludicrous. And 1,000% not worth your money. Well, hold on. If I was going to bring out 3 wrap simples, that'd be 90K. But I'm pretty sure that this armor piece is 140K. So instead of doing all of that shit, let's just bring this guy out. And then find a way to slot the rest of these guys in, which is going to be pretty easy, I would say. Although I think we can just do both. Yeah, everything's empty up here, man. There's so much space. I have tons of room. I need to take so much shit, actually. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Only is there if you get them from Deke. Sell them, Danny. 100D fuels my entire med setup. Just sell them. Straight up. Oh, there was an RPK in there, huh? We want the RPK. Goodbye. Mags that are not operational supplies also have inherent value to me right now, so we'll do that as well. I'm not sure how much more we're going to really optimize this shit, though. Like, we're starting to get a little bit cringe. Let's just go. Sucking up, I have 72 search kits and like 40, 100Ds. Danny, sell them! They're not doing anything in your inventory, I promise. Holy fuck. The 4x4 search kits are also, like, kind of not good. They're not good for the value at the very least. Sorry, Wispa. New player and I got told that only the E3s and above fix bleeds, until I figured out that myself that's not the case. That was recently changed in Season 3s are. Before this season, only the 100D and above would fix bleeding, so he got that wrong, regardless. But now, every medkit above the simple medkit stops a bleed. So, your friend has a reason to believe that, he's just, you know, still wrong. Should I sell your endurance and strength sims, the good ones? If you don't use them, then yeah. Like, that is definitely a smoke them if you got them kind of item, and if you're not smoking them, then just get rid of them. You should basically be selling everything that you are not actively or planning on using. There's no reason to hold on to it. I have a lot of ammo because I find it, like, on sale, and I'm gonna use it at some point. Grenades are the same. Like, I buy these from, like, Evita and Deke and whatnot. I get the deals from Deke. But nothing here that I have is just something that I bought. I don't have any gear, rather, that I just bought from the market with the intent to use. Oh man, these things are 40k. Dude, scav gear is like insanely profitable right now. Fuck purples. Yeah, fuck purples, man. Scav gear is where it's at. I used a key for that. Alright. I did bring out those 60-round mags. I don't want to get fucked by those later. Any Cyberpunk fans? AK-12 enjoyer? Yeah. If I didn't use it, then I wouldn't bring it. Also, if it didn't break down to be this tiny, I would also get rid of it and just buy it. I use the AUG, I like the AUG, but if I don't plan on using it, I just sell it because a 2x4 is a bit too much for my inventory storage right now. I'd rather just like not have issues in the first place if I ever don't feel like doing Logi. I do have some bullshit up there that needs to go, though. Oh. Region ones are kind of worth it. Region ones can be worth. I would generally say to maybe try to get access to the regen through the shop instead, or through the crafting instead. Okay. I wouldn't normally do this, but I like having this mag in my ass. And I don't want to. I don't want to not have an operational or a non-operational supply mag. I like having a mag without the tag on it. I like having it there. I don't think that got clear after I elaborated. I'm a failure of a streamer. I yapped more and I made people more confused. Spending an extra 40-80k to bring injury surges, you probably bring in good medkits anyway. Yeah, Danny. I mean, I have been accused of hoarding loot, and I was for a long time. It took me a lot to stop doing it, and even this, I think that some people would still accuse me of being a hoarder, right? Alright, we're gonna run this until we die. What are we doing after this, though, people? Northridge forbidden, farm forbidden, 0 to hero, shovel. What's the vibe? Move daddy, hello. What's the vibe? Any guns, maps, or challenges y'all want to see? Dreading finishing the missions because of that. Or safe to red? Oh, I don't really like safe rushing. That's not really a challenge. It's just like a boring play style. It was 3Ks after a week of grinding for it, now I'm a bit lost on what to do. Yeah, Wispo, I was surprised on how much direction the quests gave me. Because up until this point, I was just like, you know, Mr. PvP. I love just running at shots. I didn't need direction. But then after doing all the quests, and then finishing them, and then realizing, like, man, I don't really... Like, I had to, like, get into, like, my old mindset again. Excuse me. I was surprised by how engaging the quests were, even if they did tilt me out of my fucking mind. The one I have 7 stripped M4 in inventory. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Again, if you're going to use it, that's fine. If you're not going to use it, it's not fine. Because if you're just going to buy it somewhat anyway, there's not much point in keeping it there. Dude, I want to replay on that AK-12 guy. Oh, I see you, mister. Okay, I don't think they're routing here. I think they're going straight for their door, which I should be able to ambush. No, they are here.
You brought this upon yourself. Es tu culpa, güey. ¿Qué pedo? Where's everyone?
I'm gonna try and scav roleplay. The jig could be up. Wait, the Mosin's them. Not my finest movement. But we got the job done. This guy was bigger than expected. Oh, they're just grabbing everything that isn't nailed down. So many playing cards. I probably should have taken those just because they sold good. Oh, he's using my tech! That's so cute! Okay, he's using my tech, but he's not using good ammo, so I'm just kind of... I went from honored to being kind of mad again. AK-12. Alright. Loot delivery. Try 0 to hero, taking knife to normal, then loot, using the normal... Yeah. I saw Solo doing some of that. It could be fun. How did I use so much ammo killing these two guys? Really took 30 rounds? I feel like I'm shooting people so much more than they need to be shot. Tilt grip is pretty wild in this. If only the mid door is open, there's no shot in hell I'm pushing through that successfully. Scope is the ACOG 4X that I recommend as like a budget optic. Dude, I'm thinking about it. Push out a Nebby. Basement. Did not see that coming. I should have flushed him. Oh! Wait, that's really good for us. They couldn't res. We can just full reset. Gonna pull this lever, then do some surgery. They might push as a result of that. If they're mad. Armor took a big hit. Gotta get the guns ready. Jackhammer. Jackhammer Monkey, thank you for the follow. I think there's 2 left. I probably shouldn't assume 2, I should probably just assume 3. But I think I've only heard 2. I do have leftover armor in there. You're doing it. Hmm. 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 They nerfed the light and the double flashlight. I'm not sure, Muachado. I wouldn't really know. Can these dudes, like, stop respawning all over me? They're just full on gargoyling. I think they're outside. I think I heard him pushing. I think that was a player. Which sucks. There's another fucking team! I want my armor. You just double headshot that guy.
Hope you have much loot, little.
I don't push this unless I absolutely have to. I need to get to my armor first before I do anything else. Oh, yeah, he was up there. Thank you, helmet. Yeah, they're getting away with resetting and shit inside too now. I think he's on the middle ground on the left side. Right over here. was. Okay. 1v1. I'm not looking forward to having to find and kill this fucking rat. Not looking forward to this. I have a lot of stuns and nades, so I should just use them liberally. Yeah, he's in there. I can do this all day, man. Bad peek. You saw my shoulder got pressed into my, or the gun got pressed into my chest. I almost died from that. The only reason I'm alive is because I had extra backup armor to replenish the chest HP. Oh my god, I can't believe we won this. I cannot believe that we did this. What the fuck? That's a good question, Portkona. I don't really get how that guy was still alive after all the punishment that he was just tanking. That was a little annoying. Little annoying. I think it was probably because he was in the corner of the room and the lands were nading, like, in the room, but not actually super close to him. Always bring gas? Eh. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I'm happy with how it went. Why was that so easy? No, don't downplay it. What do you mean, why was that easy? I had a team that came up from behind me. I had a guy that was sitting up on top of, like, theoretically unplayable area. That was fucking hard. That was not easy. How dare you? That was fucking difficult. Or the hardest fight we've won all day. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty, man. I'm guessing that's lobby. How long are these seasons? Generally, like a couple of months, Phantoms. I don't think that we have a specific end time yet for our current season. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, Ninja. That was hard. Ooh. Lovely. A lot of piss you get on you, friend. And a P90. These guys won a hell of a fight on their end of the map. Damaged helmets are no longer very good, I would say. Bruh. P90, not bad. As long as it's not leg meta. So much logi. It's a good problem to have, though. Decent start of the Tetris. We're gonna go buy a strength stim for ourselves. I don't normally like doing this, but there's a lot of running all over the map we're gonna have to do. That's the reason we never saw these guys. They were fighting for their lives on their side of the map. Definitely this. Oh, let's get a taurine too. I don't want to be thirsty. Oh. Need a Tetris team to play. Yeah, we really do, Ninja. I feel like my Tetrises are always like really long too because I don't have teammates. I'm doing it all myself, and I actually care about being optimal. Which is nice. I make a lot of money from my rates because of it, but god damn, it takes a minute. So I appreciate y'all's patience. It's gonna take a hot second to get this done. This kill on this guy was pretty crazy. I got scared. Full disclosure, I got scared. Was not expecting him to be looted. Big whatever on all that. So I guess... Did his teammate have double gun? Oh, it was the P90. Yeah, he backed with the P90. Maybe they didn't get into a fight. Maybe they just he just grabbed his boy's gear. Is aiming for the thorax better than aiming for the head, or is it situational? Danny, situational based on the gun and the helmet. If you think that your ammo versus their helmet, if you think you can kill them within like 1 to 5 shots, aiming for the helmet's better. The higher tier Q that you're in, the less true that is. Got some men to bag up now. 35k survival kit. Taking on the ultra strength injection, is it cheating? Taking on the ultra strength injection, is it cheating? It's not cheating, no. Absolutely not cheating. I feel like I'm leaving Kit behind. Is there any truth to that? Oh, was this guy full tier 6? Oh, now it's legacy tier 6. That would have been super sexy if it was full tier 6. Okay, this looks a little bit silly what we're doing right now, but I promise there's a point to it. Yo, gang, do we take the legacy tier 6 out? I could also take the H-Jack out. It's not amazing Tetris. Could I? Actually, I don't think I can. Vexitris, thank you for the follow. How's your day going? I want another 2x2 slot. Pretty please. This H-Jack is not coming out in 1,000 years. Just to be absolutely clear. Okay. So, something like this. But then if I do that, the H-Jack's gonna have to go somewhere else. And then that, I guess. And then everything else goes up here. Now the commander doesn't fit. So if I take the H-Tack, which I'm not convinced on. Hold on, how many slots is this? I can't do this without doing something about the AEKs up top. The H-Tack's too big. I could wear the H-Tack. I'm not sure if that's really worth it, though. For now, let's just do this. They don't fold. The damn things don't fold. 2-rounder, that's loot. I could take these out for Tetris, but it's not really my top priority, is it? Like, I don't need more individual slots. I need big things. What do AK stocks not fold? AK stocks don't fold because these are not using the proprietary ones. These are using the tube adapter. And the tube adapter do not fold. $13 minutes left. Plenty of time for Tetris. Plenty of time for Patrix. Or for patience. Hello, Mr. Why you killed everybody. Have a nice day. Sorry, it's a bad habit of mine. Oh, I have a solution for this. It's still going to require me to drop one KSS tack or commander. I think the commanders are not as good overall. And then I do that. And then we strip the AUG, which makes me very sad. Do we have any scopes laying around that I can put the AUG rail on? I don't think I do. Lightweight can get the fuck out of town. Alright. I think that's some really good Tetris to start with. Oh, but the blast. Do I have a recycling bin left to use? That is not optimal. Wouldn't have known what to do with, like, 2 guns and people helmets. A big part of it is just, like, knowing the value of things. I would say you'll learn over time, but honestly, and you'll learn a little bit. But you do have to be pretty, what's the word? You do have to be pretty intentional about learning this kind of thing. This is so sad. There we go. This is basically a gold. I can yoink this. I don't remember if I have room left in the bag for any more of any of these things. The nitro can go in the bin, though. Which it probably should. Drop the blast. Yeah. I don't really use enough blasts. And honestly, I have a long-term play for what to do with my Forbidden Headgear. I recently started just spamming motorcycle helmet production. I think I'm just going to be doing a lot of motorcycle helmets in Forbidden here soon. But I'm not there quite yet. Oh, I see you, bitch. Or not. Yeah, we have so many tiny slots left. That using the recycling bin for just a couple of 2x2s is probably incorrect. 9 minutes. We still have the guy in the extract to loot. That's not happening. Hello, what's up, Game Option? Stream's been really, really good, actually. We have a lot of people hanging out and watching. And the games have overall been, again, pretty damn good. Anything I'm missing? Nope, nope, nope. Don't overstay your welcome. Do not overstay your welcome. What's up, Heath? How's it going, man? Put the blast in the bin and empty 2 mags to the nitro. You can't put the blast in the recycling bin. It is, unfortunately, operational supplies. Or at least I think it's impossible for it to not be operational supplies. That's normal. H-Jack's not coming out. Wait, is that am I really only taking this guy's gun? Are we being real right now? Oh, yeah, of course. The thing's in the rig, too. Should have some good ammo in here. Man, no one ever commits as much ammo as I do. The fucking luxuries of playing in a team, I tell you. Okay. Quit that. Okay, 60 rounder in there. Beautiful. AK-12 could replace this guy. I think it kinda has to. I mean, for now, let me just do this really quick. I could put the hard rubber in my ass. That's funny. That's a funny thing to say. That's a funny combination of words. That's one option. Ooh, I can't really undo that. I have to drop something. Bad per slot value. Ooh, I do need that. I need that badly. One. Ooh, is there nothing do I have to drop something? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Easy, easy. Fucking easy. Commanders can get left behind. That's fine. 10 minutes left. Alright, I think that's everything. I think that we've, like, optimized this up the fucking ass. Besides maybe the hard rubber in my ass. That might... that might not be optimal. That might be a mistake. But I think it's pretty damn good. Are these all 30 rounders? Do I have any non-30 rounders for the M4s that are laying around? No. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick safe check. I don't think that I have the storage to reasonably... No, I'm not even gonna bother. These guys are here for so long. I don't think I have the storage to, like, reasonably, use keys they didn't use. So, this is fine. Yeah! W raid! That's a pretty fucking big lockdown raid. That felt, like, impossible to win, too. Should we make that a short? It feels like it's gonna be really hard to make a short, but I think we can. We can try. We can try. What am I doing here? Notepad. I'll take a note on this one. We'll try. The reason why not is because a lot of the times, if you have a short that's too long, like over 45 seconds, it just basically doesn't do anything unless it's, like, really good content. And that one's definitely going to be more than 45 seconds. I'm going to edit it down as much as I can, but it's not going to be easy. Where is my shorts notes? It's been a while since I've taken notes on shorts. 3 hours in. Just AK blasting short YouTube video. I could, and I think the content itself is fun, but a lot of my YouTube videos, like, this is gonna sound narcissistic as hell. It's almost not enough value. Like, the loot value is almost not high enough. I think the content is really good. I think the gameplay is really, like, fun and engaging. I think it might just be too short, or not enough money. But then again, you're not gonna know that it's not that much money until the very end. I don't know. Well, I'm going both ways on it. If I could just decide for it to be a video, like click my fingers and it's done, then I would definitely do it. But I'm currently working on the... what do you call it? I'm currently working on the Lockdown Optimized video. I spent like 3 hours working on it yesterday, and it's not even, like, cut up yet. It's a lot of... oh my god. There's a lot of work that is going to go into that video that I'm not looking forward to having to do. But yeah, if I could just snap my fingers and have it be done, I'd do it in a second. Why do people love shorts? I hate them personally, so I block them off YouTube entirely. I don't know, Killer Ant. I hate watching them for as long as I do. They're easy to watch, so that's, like, obviously reason number one. They're really easy to just, like, watch, like, you know, watch and watch and watch and watch, just consume endlessly. And I don't really like watching them. I don't like how I feel when I watch them. But a lot of my most successful content has been my shorts. What people have watched the most, you know, has been my shorts. I have multiple shorts that have like 100,000 views on TikTok and YouTube. And that's probably like one of the best things I could do for discoverability for myself as well. So, I know you're not asking why do I make them, why do people watch them, but I make them because I feel like I have to, basically. Or at the very least, because it's trolling to not. $5 a total is more than enough money. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think if I didn't currently have a big project, I would make the video in a heartbeat. We'll try. We'll try to make it a video. We'll see what happens. Theoretically, I should be ripping these two guns apart and selling it piece by piece. I'm lazy. No, wait, is it Tuesday? Hold up. Fuck! No, I have to be more optimal. These guns are getting ripped apart. It's Tuesday, and I've already used half my cell slots. Oh my god. Oh, good sweet Jesus. I need to be so much better. I need to be so much better about this. There's only so many times I can be like, no, I'm feeling lazy. Before this bites me in the ass. We are trying to prevent that this week. We will not run out of slots and be unable to play the game this week. That is the goal. I would like to play the game on Saturday. Man, how does Crit do this, man? I guess he just sells less bullshit? Would rather watch something 4 hours long with lots of thought put into it than 4 hours of short-form content. I agree, Killer Ants. I think that in practice, a lot of people don't do that. Guys, I feel like going to Valley next game. Valley, or does anybody have any particular challenge runs in mind? We could do... I know people are talking about Shovel 0 to Hero. That sounds like a pretty cool way to unwind right now after that raid. Could be convinced. What's my go-to lockdown kit? I wiggle around a lot between different guns, Vexitris. I'm making a video about this, but just to quickly just give you like the rundown from beginning to end. I use one of my preferred rifles, which is like AK-12, TO3, AUG, AEK, what else? MK-14, one of those guns, kind of. I pair it with either a medium camping bag, if I don't trust myself, or a big-ass bag, like a field bag, if I do believe in myself. And then I personally use the Defender M4 rig that I buy through Deke or buy like new to the market. That's going to be about 300k. If you don't want to spend that much, though, the next best thing that is a super good deal is going to be this thing. A lot of people bring Tier 4 armor into Lockdown when you shouldn't. You just straight up shouldn't. What you should be doing instead is just buying... at the very least, the Defender, the H-Tac, and the 926, or the first H-Tac, on cooldown. And then if you need more, you can do the second H-Tac, the A9, and the Warrior as well, if you still need more, if you, like, you know, if you died a lot or whatever. But you should basically never bring in Tier 4 armor, because the Deke deals are so good. So that's a rundown of what I bring. And all that was Tier 4 ammo. At least. All that makes sense? Oh. Yep, no worries. There'll be a video that I'm releasing that's going to be about half an hour long that basically just says all of that stretch across a long video. Please watch it. At the very least, comment on it when it comes out. I'm going to put a lot of work into it. Shuffle run? Anybody trying to do a shovel run? It's okay if you say no. If the answer is no, that's fine. Shovel or Valley? Shovel or Valley? Between the two. Valley lockdown or shovel? Shovel, shovel, shovel. Shovel. Okay. Shovel. So a lot of people when they start this, they go to farm. But I think I'm going to go Normal's Valley. And the reason why I'm coming to this map instead is because I'm familiar with a lot of scavs that spawn in at various parts of the map that actually have decent gear, like Mac 10s and stuff. So I should be able to get a decent gun pretty early. I should be able to get a decent gun pretty early before I find someone. Run into splits on farm normal all the time. Jackhammer, I hear that all the time, and I'm just like so confused about it. First of all, why people do that in the first place, but also like when I was doing normals lately with a friend who was getting into the game. With the friend who was just getting into the game. Almost all bots. Just so many bots. That's a good point, Yakuko. I didn't think about that. The fuck am I? Oh, this is not a great spawn. This is a really bad spawn. I spawned here. This guy won't spawn till later. He will have a Mac 10 or something like it. But he doesn't spawn until I fuck off. So I have to go towards these two scabs, which is going to make noise. This is just going to hurt, isn't it? Well, he doesn't have an SKS at least, so that's lucky. Okay. It's out of control for normals. That sucks, Vexitris. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, meds already? Meds, ammo, and an SMG that I can leg meta with. Maybe we can find some meds here. Pretty dangerous to do this when there's people that could be ahead of me. Not a huge fan. Still, meds. Nice find so far. I could get more... Another one, Jesus. I could get more scav kills in port. But I don't actually know if that helps my odds of survival here. It might not, just straight up. It's something, I guess. If somebody brought a gas grenade into Valley, I'll be ready. Okay. Finish someone off. I've seen tier 4, but tier 5 is hell overkill, and it does the majority of the encounters you die to. Still gold ammo nonetheless, a lot of people mistake gold for tier 5. Too much to level 4, getting killed by level 25 is the best speed they can have, and all the angles. That is really unfortunate, because my understanding of, like, the new player queue system is that it's really, like, I was under the impression that the game tried to prevent that from happening. Okay, that was a bot. Which is one of the best things I could find. It's unfortunate that he shot his gun so much, though. Medfield. Wow! Okay. Definitely an upgrade. Super big upgrade. Is this all going to be 6.3? Yeah, no, gold starts at tier 4. I shouldn't have let him shoot so much. I only have one mag of tier 3, and then after that we're just full leg meta. P5. Upgrade. P5 is an upgrade. Guys, I am used to this poverty shit. I think that, like, basically nobody here has seen it. But when I first started playing this game, or when I first started streaming this game, one of the first challenge runs that I attempted to do was the... And I want so much input on this, and if you guys would watch this or not. But one of the first challenge runs that I did was a hardcore zero to legend run. And what that means... One bullet. What that means is I started an account, zeroed out the money, and then I could never, ever use the market. Ever. The only shit that I had access to is the things I could buy from contacts and the things that I found in raid. Plus, no ass. So, it was just like basically the hardest way ever to play the game. It was super fun for me. It got me streaming the game non-stop for like 10 days in a row. And it also almost killed my channel. I went from like an average of 50 viewers to by the end of like that experiment, I got down to like 20 per stream. Voss guards. Was that Voss? I heard a grenade, but was it not actually here? I guess it wasn't here. Okay. Ah! It was here! I need this guy's gun right now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, I knew that was not gonna work. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I had to just... that was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. I did this for a start. I wouldn't say that I did it for, like, a start. But, like, a few months into... Like, I did it in May. And I started streaming properly in March. So I did it pretty early on, yeah. The stream, like... Honestly, it popped off, like, relatively quickly with Crit's help. Let's just go back in. I think that the general idea was correct for this. Let's go. Alright, I think I was not reading much chat as much as I should have been. My team with new players and normals, it's almost always a sweat lobby. That is really weird, Danny. I wonder if you're the problem for the gold lobby, or for the big lobbies, though. It might do some, like, average player bullshit. If it's full auto, it's tier 4. If it's the Mosin or Bolty, it's tier 5. I think it's because it's the Bolty that willing to use tier 5. Yeah, if you're using a single shot gun, you should always go up a tier higher than you normally would go. Missed the old limit no easy mode. Used to do knife runs and take out juice players that were not expecting me. Got with a 5 billion thermal kit. That's crazy, Robert. That's insane. Going from knife to thermals in one lobby. Level 14, don't see a lot of bots. I think that you might, Jackhammer, but I don't know. Are you sure they're bots or not? Because like the guy that I just killed dead was a bot, 100%. Miss the hardcore runs. Yeah, hazardous. People don't care. Sometimes you feel good about themselves like a seal cubbing. Yeah, it's really annoying with citrus. Ran to level 5s and 17s with all the angles. Big guns, tier 5 armored rigs. Those are absolutely fresh accounts. Or Smurfs, Yakuko. Definitely Smurfs, like you're saying. Pikachu content, but humming and hawing over every attachment weapon every raid would be a midstream. And that's what it turned into, Neva. I think that's why people kind of stopped tuning in. All my these are equipment value system, I'm taking into account ammo. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if, like, I don't know. I'm not sure if the game needs ammo limits. And the main reason I'm saying that is because I'm a little bit worried about an ammo limit being done poorly. Wait, that's a bot. Okay, well, he still could kill us if we're not careful. Wait, that wasn't a bot. Wait, was it? Wait, huh? Wait. I need the tag. I think that was real. How could he let me do that to him? What did he pity me? Or wait, how is this happening so easily to begin with? I mean, we have a decently kitted AK with decent ammo. Can leg meta in a pinch if we need. What's up, Jacob Lee? New player here. Someone killed me with the M24 thermals. Wow. How can you bring something over 1 million to lockdown value when the cap is 1 mil? I think that has been nerfed, Jacob Lee, to begin with. But it used to be that you could bring different types of attachments and bags and stuff into your rig and backpack, and then just have it not count towards your equipment total. It is one of the biggest oversights in the current way that the lockdown gear cap is designed. It's a huge issue. That's probably how he did it. It's really fucking stupid, Jacob Lee. And the reason why I did that is just is only to farm you. Someone's right in front of me. Can't do that. Yeah, you can't do it anymore. But it used to be extremely easy to abuse. You ran into a guy who's going to claim it's up in his normal lobby. Yeah. 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 Little AK. Upgrade the audio. I don't think this guy's real. This man strikes me as somewhat fake. You can take that for loot, though. There's probably gonna be more PRS, so leg meta. Yeah, you just have a scav killer. I mean, you do it to cheat the system, Vexitris. It's super fucking cringe. Like, I do it with my bag sometimes. I put my bag, I fold up and use it in my rig just as, like, a way to, like, cheat a big bag into a lockdown lobby, because I feel like that limiter shouldn't care, like, if you're just bringing in more storage. But a lot of people do that literally to just cheat, like, really, really high-level gear into the mode. It's super fucking cringe. Guy searches ammo boxes. You bring weapon potentials and bring in bags, just not masks and thermals now. Yeah, Mong. Yeah. It was just thermals and masks specifically that got banned from doing it. Is that an MP5? That is definitely better than a AK-74 for leg meta. Still gonna take the rear sight off though. Ooh, it's thundering outside. God damn. Alright, we're gonna look around a little bit, but honestly, like 80 rounds of AK-74, I think is just gonna be enough to reasonably combat whatever's in front of us. I think we just go for it. Ooh, nade. We are low on meds. Did I leave any meds behind? Whoa, what? I was sliding on his head. Eventually bring a thermal scope in his backpack the next game, but said we couldn't take scopes in bags. I don't know how we did it. It was yesterday. Yesterday. I'm not sure, Jacob Lee. I wonder if it's just the value of thermal scopes not being that high. I thought they were in the millions, but I wonder if it's lower. That's the only thing I can really think of. Either way, I'm sorry that you had that in your game. That's definitely fucked up. Yeah, they were here. They're in there right now. Let's go third party him. Nah. They're composite caseable? That's still in the game, Loaf. Is that interaction actually still in the game? Oh my fucking god. Well, there you go. Mong, just so it's clear to you. This is what Loaf is saying for why that was able to happen. It's really fucking stupid. You can go back into the VOD if you missed reading it. That is extremely lame. Okay. I thought I heard something this way. I do. awful start to that. Game's hard when your gun sucks. Oh, I want to burn him so bad, man. Nice! Good kill, good kill. That's a sexy looking mini. Upgraded the helmet. I think the armor's worse. Why does it look like that? It's just the 2x scope in the skin, I guess. Still a cool looking gun. Definitely know the meds. Bag's an upgrade too. I mean, if you want to use an MP5, he's just this guy's just collecting them like they're candy. Conventional suppressor. That doesn't go in the G18C. We're not really caring about value so much, are we? We're just caring about the efficacy of the gear, which is not something I'm used to narrowing like, this shit down by. BP. Damn. Damn, sir. Damn, sir. Bring in a backup mag, too. I think I just dropped the thing I said I would bring in as a backup. Anything in these? I don't really want to do a B5 leg meta. I think the AKM is what we have is better, but we're kind of running out of ammo. I think we're going to have to use the PP. I think we might have used too much of the AKM. We could bring in both the AKM and the AK-74, though. That might be what we have to do. Yeah, I think this is the best we're going to get. Get out of here. Oh, plus the G18C, yeah. Hold on, do we have enough ammo for leg meta for this? Oh, it's 6.3? Maybe that's the primary. That's so sad. The hand was not even on the mouse. I was thinking about the next raid. I just got ambushed. I guess that's the normals vibe. Alright, we're gonna go back and play more normally. I'm giving up on the zero to hero runs for now. Alright, I got one last raid in me. I'm hungry as fuck. Where are we going? What are we doing? One last raid. All scopes and attachments are caseable. Rather cringe. All masks are too. Really? Wait, so I can put a mask in my ass to bypass the rule then, is what I'm hearing. I was not actually aware of this. So if I'm going to bring a backup mask and go to lockdown, I can just do this. Instead of just having it in my bag. Is that really what this is? I did not know that. Maybe Northridge? How do you feel about Northridge right now, gang? Any opinion havers on Northridge? I'm gonna test this right now. Trying to queue into a... What do you call it? I'm gonna try to queue into a lockdown. If we go to Northridge, it's gonna be forbidden, but I'm gonna try to queue into a lockdown here really quick. I'm forgetting something. Everything. So right now, I could queue into lockdown. Is what I'm hearing. It doesn't work. Cases. That shouldn't work. That shouldn't... unless thermal scopes specifically get around that. I just tried it and it doesn't do anything. Are we sure that we're all like correct about this? You have to launder it? What does that mean? Wait, wow, wait. I meant to go to Northridge Forbidden. Because it had no supply tag and it was in my ass. It's a survivor raid. Yeah, it was... It didn't have it. It had no operational supply tag. Nah, we're doing hero to hero, Andy. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. I don't know, gang. Is the person who wants, quote, "Can I catch you for a moment?" Feel like I'm getting botted over here. The DM I just got from someone who joined the server an hour ago. I love it when people send me a random DM with an innocuous question. Like, the question that says, like, hey, can I ask you something? It's like, well, it fucking depends on the question, doesn't it? Can I catch you for a moment? It really depends on what you want from me. It really depends. Why don't you lead with that and not waste either of our time? That's fair, Andy. That's fair. I'm having fun with it, so I'm gonna keep playing. I don't want to play PoE. One day I'll buy the Northridge keys. Don't hear anything to be sussed out about. Yeah, I'm probably chilling.
Who is it? ¿Quién está ahí?
Tilt grip and SRDS in your case. Well, yeah, but like the tilt grip and the SRDS are valid items. The thermal scope is specifically banned alongside the mask. Is how it should have worked. And unless, like, at this point, unless I, like, see something that specifically goes against that, that's just, like... I'll believe what I see in front of me over hearsay, right? I mean, I guess I can't test it because I don't have any thermals that are not operational supplies. Oh, isn't there a trade for a thermal scope? I need to go test this after this game. Boy, howdy purples. Is there a shop here? Yeah. I'll be yellow just so we can run around the map a little easier. I don't think I've actually used this shop before, which is a bit of a mistake. I think my biggest problem with Northridge as a map is that it's too hard to hear things that are going on. I feel like with Valley I can hear everything that happens, so I'm always making, like, informed decisions about what I'm going to do next. Arc Raiders actually was really, really good about that. But in ABI, it feels like some maps let you do that, and then some maps just don't. I'm actually curious. And on the topic of audio, I feel like anything happening in Hotel is just super quiet for no fucking reason. I have not heard anything in Hotel at this point. I guess we're going to Hotel. We could go Hotel, but that means that everybody's rail. That means that everybody's in rail. Vina Isgar, if there's anything specific that I can help you with, let me know. Some of the builds in the Discord are not going to be, like, giga updated. Some of them I've tinkered with and changed. If you have anything specific you're asking about, I can get to you. Otherwise, there should be a pretty big set of builds in the Discord if you're trying to peruse them aimlessly. I've got multiple people who ask their thermals. I don't know, guys. Like, it was a pretty recent change, but it wasn't a yesterday change. But also, like, I just tried putting some of the forbidden items in, and it like, literally just didn't work. So. We're talking lockdown specifically, to be clear. Not like forbidden or anything. I'm not sure if the rules are different. You have a good SIG or SCAR build. Those guns are both really bad and you shouldn't use them. I'm sorry to be a dickhead. But those are the last guns you should be running. To be completely clear, and to be honest about it, both of those guns, attachments don't really help them. So if you insist on running them, my honest advice is to run them very, very low to the ground. Oh, it's forbidden. Yeah, you can do that in forbidden because they're allowed in there. You know, we're talking lockdown. Is that how that works, actually? I mean, I'm like triple guessing myself. I don't know, man. I don't have any keys. Where are the safes at? I don't remember. Okay. Even if we do get a bunch of shit here, unless it's literally a red, I think I'm still going rail. There should be like a lot of people over there. Okay. So that's going in my ass. Okay. They're already yellow weight though. Not fun. I know where some of these things are. Really trolling by not running these keys, huh? Sorry, who was asking about the SIGs? Copy Ninja. I would honestly recommend bringing in a really, really, really cheap AK-12, or I'm not sure if you've watched it. I made a normals optimized video, or watching that video, and then running one of the guns that I recommend there. Because those two guns are just, like, really, really bad. And unless you're just, like, scar-pilled from, like, just, other games, like, you just, like, really like the scar, like, you really, really want to use something else. What is that? Vector, yeah. Quitting has an 850 hours in. Usually get the dun squads that steal loot, or dropping 1v4s into 526, trying to get repetitive, and it was fun going naked with moves and ratting. I mean, yeah, do what's fun, but also if you're not having fun, then don't keep playing, right? If you're done, you're done. That's totally fine. I think this game, is generally pretty good about a lot of things, but the one problem that it does have is not enough content. Maps and engaging quests were fun while we had them, but we kind of lost them. Are there any more safes that are accessible? I think I got all the free safes. Yeah, let's go. I'm betting... I'm gonna route sewage into rail. Haven't seen that before. This isn't, like, forbidden, by the way. This isn't solo. This is, like, just straight up forbidden. So I'm a little confused where all of the gamers are. Dude, I know I don't have a key, but those safes didn't even pay for the fucking radar or recon terminal thing that I bought. Like the ZC build? Nice. Yeah, love, I think it's just like a lockdown normals thing. That being said, I will try it into Forbidden. To see how it works. It'll be a good thing to elaborate on. Am I cheating? Legitimately, am I cheating? Oh my god. That's what that one farm game should have been like. My goodness. That's what I'm used to doing, kind of. So, you got any buds, or...? A lot of the time, this part of the map is a little bit hellish. Rats and snipers sitting around. I'm leaning towards bot. Damn, the crowd goes mild. Y'all didn't give a fuck about that. My feelings. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Okay. Take the L. It's gonna be a minute. Sure. TM2's at 100 durability. I think I'm just gonna yoink it. I'm getting team shot? I am. Exterminate a rat. Yup. He has been squashed, hasn't he? Oh, whoops. Could have been searching it the whole time. More M80s, perhaps? Hell yeah. There's plenty of nades I could yoink. I mean, honestly, even the rig, like, I think we just load the rig full up of our goodies and then we head out. Not the toy car. Oh, I'm thick now. Is this worth the thickness? Well, I ain't dropping anything, so I guess it is. Oh, red ammo. It's not that much of a hop. How heavy is the deagle, actually? In fact, are there any just heavy purples that we can drop to get around this? Hold on. This is a little silly even for me. Alright, 0.3 more kilograms. There's a couple of purples that we got. What's getting dropped? 1.5, not worth. 1, not worth. Okay. We dropped like 60k of gear, and now I can run. You're welcome. No hopping. Flipping your ESP. Appreciate it. The seal light. This is not going to be a thing. What does it even mean? Am I gaslighting? Am I gaslighting the guy that is shot in the head? What does this mean? This is the least ribbon I've ever seen. This is Northridge in a nutshell, Andy. That being said, Hotel wasn't hit either, so that is really, really weird. Usually you get 1 or 2 teams going to Hotel. None. This game is actually quite bizarre. I mean, yeah, I would run at that, but I don't know, man. I got a bag full of shit. 2.2 mil. It sounds like you're going Hotel, Andy. I rarely get those types of fights, but that's because I don't go Hotel. I go sewage or camp, whatever's closer, and then I either react to gunfire or I go to cable car. And I like that. That's a fun experience for me. I don't like 4 realistically 4 bowling ball heads running me down in the hallways of Hotel. That doesn't sound like fun to me. Yeah. In my eyes, sewage and camp are just like the same purpose. Same thing. You go there to fight early on, get a safe, move on, go next. I've said this before, but I wish that Hotel kind of like wasn't a part of this map, and then that we had more spawns. I want to get in more fights in the area between POIs in this map, and I want to do so in places that aren't just the dead center. Hotel is fun as a squad, though? Oh, I bet! I bet Hotel's fun as a squad, because you get to leave quickly as well when you win. As a solo? When I'm... What the fuck is going on? I guess they extracted already. As a solo, it's just not, though. Especially for me, because, like, I don't want to fight, like, the most geared men in a raid when I'm trying to bring my, like, you know, mid-tier marksman kit. If I can intentionally avoid that kind of fight, then I will. Don't know any of that meant. Hotel is in the middle of the map, and it just has like a lot of the loot centralized there. It's where most people go to fight. All right, I'm hopping off. I am tired and hungry, so I'm definitely gonna start playing less well as a result of that. Thank you everybody who hung out and watched. Today was like an insane day. Part of it was probably from killing GL. We had a lot of people pop in, I think, around when that happened. But thank you for everybody who was watching for all of today. It's a lot more fun to do this shit when y'all are here hanging out with me, so I appreciate it. But yeah, I think I'll see you guys tomorrow. The stream's not gonna go this late, but I'll try to get on a little bit early. Oh fucking hell, man. If I don't get on though, then it's because I'm working on my video. Okay, I'll try to get on, but if I don't, it's because I'm busy. I've played 4 games for Forbidden on Northridge, and I've seen 1 person who ran away when I shot him, and that's it. Yep. The culture of Northridge is by far the most, like, I guess, chill is the best way to put it. Chill or relax. I don't know how exactly to put it, but it's chill beyond belief. It's too chill, if you ask me. But that means that, like, you know, you can go there if you want to have, like, a chance at forbidden loot without actually committing anything or getting into anything that's too scary, so. It's for good and for bad, for what it's worth. I'll do this shit later. Porktona, thank you so much for the kind words, man. I appreciate that. Try to be a good egg for y'all. Maybe we'll do a little bit more of this. Who are we raiding? Wanna have a hard time going Northridge? You will if you go hotel. Hotel is like the PvP central. Knowing the angles and all like the certain like the different spots in that part of the map are pretty important. Everywhere else, yeah, like you might find some like forbidden like tier 6 armor, tier 5 ammo guys running around. I do that on forbidden. It's fucking forbidden, right? But in the same breath, I've found tier 3 ammo guys running around. Like people that are absolutely clueless about the game's like, even like core mechanics. So all this is to say is that Forbidden Northridge is by far the most chill Forbidden map. And if you're trying to ease into the map or ease into the game or the higher levels of the game, that is the map that you should try to play. Joy said we can't find people. Yeah, man, I don't know if Northridge is good for sniping, if I'm being honest. Because most of the fights that you're getting into are centralized around the POIs, and if you're in a POI, like, that's not, like, super great for sniping. You can sometimes track people who are running around between them, like you hear a bunch of shots at sewage, then you know that they're either going to be running to cable or to hotel, and you can set up a camp on one of those two routes, but, like, it might not always work. You might just find nothing. So, yeah, I just don't like sniping in like a context of like, uh-oh, there's a chance I don't do anything this game. Like, that sounds boring as hell. You kidding me? It's good for you sharp and red with sharpshooting? How? Where'd you get into fights? Can't stop running into people who are 4-stack within 5 feet of each other out in the middle of nowhere with Mosins. 4-stack Mosin. Vexatrus, you're getting firing lined. They're aiming the muskets at you. That's funny. You ran into the World War II squad, Vex. That's funny. Favorite map? It's hilarious and it isn't. It's really funny to hear about it. Funny to fight? Probably not. But to hear about it from a distance? Fuck yeah. I'm glad that's not my problem. People always hanging around North Village. Earlier in the season, yeah. Not so much lately, though. Not at all lately. A lot of people have their quests done, so there's not really a reason to be in North Village anymore. 601. Holy fuck. Favorite map for a long time was Armory. But at this point, it's Armory and Valley. I really, really like playing those two maps when there's actually people to fight. And I also like Forbidden Farm. Northridge Forbidden I'll do sometimes, but I don't really like the way the map is designed. And TV Station can go suck the biggest wiener known to man. Awful map. Hate playing that thing. Running into Big Ben while doing the Drawers quest. That is really weird, Danny. Because early on when a lot of people were doing the quest, I would hear a lot of noise going on in North Village, so I'd run there and go fight people, right? But even when I'm going sewage, I hear nothing going on in North Village, which at least to me tells you no one's in North Village, right? So the fact that you're stumbling across people fighting it over there is just doing whatever the fuck. Big men, you're saying, is really, really bizarre to me. Will they make Forbidden Valley? Almost certainly not. Forbidden Valley was in the game at the start, and it was removed because it wasn't being it didn't hit like player counts that need to be hitting. So it is almost certainly not going to be added, especially in the face of new maps being added here pretty soon, probably for season 4, like the airport. I'd be pretty surprised if Valley gets much more love than it has right now. I'd love to be wrong, but I don't think they're going to be doing much more for that map. Bug it! Full moto! Ironically, every time I decide to go village for some reason, I come across someone running an HK. Decide to avoid that area for like 3 raids of that in 1 hour. Get me into those raids. I feel like North Village is like... I don't know. I don't like fighting HKs, but at the very least, if you're in like North Village or something like that, unless you're getting ambushed, that is one of the places where there's enough angles and it's not just like a fucking hallway where you can actually get the drop on someone or hit them from a surprising angle. I unlocked it harder than Forbidden. Forbidden, people play a lot slower and a little more conservatively. You're able to get away with a little bit more, but like if you do get punished in Forbidden, you get punished hard. Lockdown, people just fucking run it down, right? How you get Moto Helm? Level up your crafting bench to level 5. Alright, I'm hopping off. GG's gamers. Who we raiding? GL. It would be fun. It would be funny to raid GL. It would be funny to raid GL. Okay, I don't normally like raiding big streamers. But because we killed him earlier, I am gonna raid him. It was funny. Alright. Rail. Oh, I typed in rail instead of raid. Alright, guys, we're gonna go rail GL. I'm getting scammed over here. GL 40. Labs rat. I did lab rats. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow for a bit. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.